me. I'm gonna make sure that they won't be good. Oh, okay. No. All right, all right. We are getting ready to kick off our first lifter, Monica Owens. This is her first competition. You have 1 minute. Start your lift. R is loaded. Got this. Clap it up, make some noise. Our first lifter, Monica Owens, representing Sweden. Looks smooth to me. Judges, what you say, what you say. 3 white lines. That's how easy it is. That's her. 2-2. That's going to be all of y'all. All right. We're going to 55 kilos. Moody is on the third position. Guess what? Gina's opening up with a state record attempt. Oh, shit. That's what we do. Representing Croatia and Italy. Give them a moment. They got to add some poundage to the bar. Gina being coached by Sam the Man Lytle, also the South Bay Strength manager. I meant, my bad. Here we go. Bar is loaded for Gina. All that make some noise. Rosie, you're on 2. Caleb, the Crusher, you're on 3. Let's get it, Gina. 8 record attempt at 55 kilos. You know, casual opener. No big deal. Nice job, Gina. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lines. Go get a pat down, Gina. You're in there. All right, we got to add some more weight to the bar for Rosie Papazian. Kayla the Crusher, you're on 2. And Megan Bibbo is on 3. Rosie's opening up with a casual 85 kilos. You know, little walk in the park. Hey, crowd, we want to make sure we show everybody some serious support. So clap it up for all the lifters. Whether you know them or you don't know them, they can certainly hear you. Bar's loaded. Where's Rosie at? There she is. 85 kilos. Take it for a ride, Rosie. Nice job. She took it down low, down low. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Let's bump it up to 87.5 kilos. That's better known as 193 pounds. U.S. for Kayla, the Crusher Moody. She's a hometown queen. Bar is loaded for Kayla. She's going to be followed by Megan. And then Mary, the Queen of Scots, is in 3rd. Let's clap it up. Make some noise for Kayla, the Crusher Moody, a.k.a. Doggy's a South Bay Strength. She got that dog in her. Very clean, very smooth. Judges say, all white earthing. Nice job getting on the board. We're going to move it up to an even 90 kilos, known as 198 pounds. U.S. for Megan Bibbo, representing South Bay Strength. She's going to be followed by Mary, Queen of Scots, Brandon. Bar is loaded for Megan and Caitlin. Captain Kate, I'm sorry, the Fly Girl, you're on third. Nice job. Tiny lifter, big weights, 3 white lights for Megan Bibbo. We're adding some more weight to the bar for Queen of Scots, Brandon. State record attempt opener. We got 240 pounds coming up. Bar is loaded while she's getting her wraps on. Making sure that Kate, the Fly Girl, Ola, you're on 2. And Karen Gonzalez, you're in the 3rd position. Our lifters have about a minute clock to start their lift. Mary's representing Team Harder Body and the Tartar Nation. Show us how it's done, Mary. This is why they call you the Queen of Scots. Dominate the bar. That, my friends, is what we call without question 3 white lights. Way to get on the board. State record in the bag. We're about to clear her for takeoff. Captain Kate Olaf, get ready. 102.5 kilos. Karen Gonzalez on 2 and Laura Salinas on 3. We got Laura, Adriana. Bar is loaded for Laura, 117.5 kilos. After Laura, we got Adriana, and in 3rd position, Diana. 3 white lights for Salinas representing Rhinos Barbellas. All right, we're moving it up to 120 kilos for Adriana Gonzalez. Following that will be Diana, and in third, Jasmine Ortego. Can we advance the lifting board on this side, please? Can someone advance the lifting board on this side? I got it on my phone, so no worries. Bar is loaded for Adriana Gonzalez, 264.5 pounds, aka 120 keys. Come on, make some more noise for this lady. She's getting her opening lift. Great drive to the top for Adriana Gonzalez. What do the judges think about that one? They give her 3 white lights. She's in the bag. We're going to keep it at 120. Let's tighten it up. This is for Diana Weld. Following her will be Jasmine Ortego. And in third, Shayla Mondragon. Bar is loaded for Diana Weld at 120 kilos. Jasmine Ortego and Shayla is in third. That was a good-looking squat. State record attempt on the opener. Judges say 2 reds, 1 white. Very fast, very efficient. Judges give her 3 white lights for that one. For those of you wondering why they waited to start her, they wanted to make sure her knees were fully locked out before she got the squat command. Judges are going to be very on top of the starting position. If a lifter is not in it, they're going to have to wait. She's still got 3 lifts to go. Shayla Mondragon at 127.5 kilos, followed by Marjorie, and in our final opener goes to Chavez. Some noise for Shayla Mondragon, representing the Barbellas. Nicely done. What did the judges say about that? Very quick. 3 white lights. 2 more openers to go, then we're back to the top. Marjorie Stevens is up at 145 kilos. Chavez is in the second position. And when we go back to the top, Annika will be our third lifter. I'm sorry. It is. I'm right. Marjorie, get up there, do your thing, make some noise. There's 145 kilos on there. If you don't speak metric, that's about 320 pounds. Make some damn noise for this opener. Way to sink it. Nice job. What did the judges say about that? 3 white lights. Great job, Marjorie. Our final opener at 150 kilos goes to Cindy Chavez. Setting the bar at a 331-pound opener. Holy shit. After her, we're going to go back to the top of the order for second attempts. Monica, followed by Gina. So this is our final opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Cindy Chavez. When she gets up here and under the bar, I want to hear y'all make some motherfucking noise. This isn't a casual opener. Like I said, this is 331 U.S. pounds. She's only going to go up from there. 30 seconds. She's going to be ready. Here she comes. Make some noise for Cindy Chavez. Representing the Barbellas, where iron sharpens iron. That's how you lock it back in and get composed after an initial hiccup. 3 white lights, flawless victory for Cindy. That concludes the openers of Flight A. We are on to second attempts. Annika, Gina, and Rosie are 1, 2, and 3. If you're in Flight B, you should be warming up. If you're in Flight C or D, you should be over here on the spectator side. Annika's going for another state record attempt. We're bumping it up. Feeling herself. Hold up. Now you can do your thing. Go up there. Go crush that shit. Make some noise for Annika. Come on. She's setting the tone for second attempts. Representing Sweden. Smooth like butter. 2 whites and a red. It is a good lift nonetheless. She has one more coming up. We're going to add some weight to the bar for Gina. We're going to go up to 57.5. Rosie and Megan are the next 2 to follow. Gina's getting her knees wrapped for another state record attempt. This one at 57.5 kilos. That's 127 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on up, Gina. Do your thing. Let's go. Representing South Bay Strength Company. She got down with the quickness, stood it up. Judges say 2 red. Did I see it correctly? 2 reds and a white, unfortunately. She will need to most likely adjust her technique. Her strength was there. She'll get it on her final attempt. We're setting up 90 kilos for Rosie Papazian, followed by Megan, Bibbo, and Kayla, the Crusher Moody on 3. Bar is loaded for Rosie Papazian. Make some noise. $90 kilos, that's 198 pounds for this lifter. Just making an adjustment. She'll be able to get this. Looks smooth. Judges say, all white everything. Good lift. 90 kilos in the bag for Rosie. We're bumping it up to 92.5 for Megan Bibbo. Kayla the Crusher on 2. And Mary, Queen of Scots on 3. Bar is loaded. Megan Bibbo lifting approximately double body weight for her second attempt. You know, just typical Saturday morning. Way to drive it up. Like I said, that's pretty much a double body weight and a little extra on top. 3 white lights for that lifter. Way to go, Megan Bibbo. We're setting the bar up for 95 kilos to get crushed by Kayla the Crusher Moody. Then the Queen of Scots, known as Mary Brandon, is on 2. And the Fly Girl, Captain Kate, on 3. Bar is loaded. Time to crush it by Kayla the Crusher. Let's hear some more noise for this local lifter. That's getting better, but we can do better than that. Come on, make some damn noise. Thank you. That's how you do it. That's how you crush it. That's how you get 3 white lights. Way to go, Kayla. We're going to go and add an even 100 kilos to the bar for a state record second attempt for Mary, Queen of Scots, Brandon. Captain Kate on 2. Oh, Scotland, no party. Captain Kate, you're in 2, and Karen Gonzalez is on 3. Lightweight from Mary Brandon. Judges say 3 white lights. Can't get it any better than that. Captain Kate, we're loading 107.5 kilos on the bar. Karen Gonzalez and Diana Weld are 2 and 3. Bar is loaded for Captain Kate Olaf. Make some noise. She's taking 237 pounds for a ride. Karen Gonzalez and Diana, you are 2 and 3. Easy peasy. That's 3 white lights. Perfect landing for Captain Kate. And she remembered to taxi to the right gate. That's good. That's good. Karen Gonzalez, we're loading it up to 112.5 kilos for you. Diana Weld, you're on 2. And Adriana Gonzalez is on 3. Bar is loaded for Karen Gonzalez, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Nice job, Karen. I thought I was high for a second because she's high bar squatting it. Well, and yeah, she did high bar squat it, and I am high. Way to get 3 white lights on that one. We're bumping it up to 120 kilos. This is a rematch between 120 kilos and Diana Weld. She wants to lock in a state record attempt, so everybody better clap their fucking hands and make some fucking noise. After Diana hits this lift, we're going to be seeing Adriana Gonzalez. Let's go, Diana. Get this one. Get the record. 264 pounds. Good push. Let's see what the judges say for the depth. This time it is 3 white lights. Pat her down. Check her gear. She's on the board. Adriana is up at 120.5, followed by Laura Salinas and Jasmine Ortego. You're in the 3rd position. Bars loaded. Adriana, come on up. We got 281 pounds that want you to take it for a ride. Make some noise. I said make some noise. Asked the grass on that, 281. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. There was no way she wasn't getting that one. Took it to the floor. 130 kilos is up next for Laura Salinas, followed by Jasmine Ortego and Shayla Mondragon on 3. Bar is loaded for Laura Salinas, 286 pounds. We'll round it up to 287. Make some noise for Laura Salinas. 2nd attempt. Easy peasy for Laura Salinas. Judges give her 3 white lights. Great job on that 2nd attempt. We're moving it on up to 135 kilos for Jasmine Ortego, Shayla Mondragon, and Marjorie Stevens. You are the 2 and 3 lifters. Bar is loaded, 298 pounds. Jasmine Ortego, 2nd attempt. Bring your shit. Let's go. Make some noise. Nice fight on that one by Jasmine. Judges, what you going to give her? 2 whites, 1 red. That's still a good lift. She got the 1 red for, I believe, soft knees, if I heard correctly. We're setting up 140 kilos. That's 308.6 pounds for Shayla Mondragon. Marjorie Stevens, you are to follow. And then Cindy Chavez is finishing off our second attempt. Bar is loaded for Shayla Mondragon. She about to hit that nose thing. There you go. Hit the salts. There you go. That's game time right there. Let's go, Shayla. Make moves. 308 pounds. We're going to call it 309. Clap it up. Make some noise for Shayla. Look at that power. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. We got 2 more second attempts, and then we're back to the top of the batting order. Marjorie Stevens at 155 kilos, and Cindy Chavez will be our final second attempt. Then we're back to the top of the order. Flight B, we are going to go right into your flight at the conclusion of A. You got a plenty amount of time, but I just want you to know there will not be a break. Bars loaded for Marjorie Stevens, 342 pounds. Clap it up, make some noise. She's representing the Submasters. Bar height needed to be adjusted just a little. Looks smooth to me, but I'm not a judge. What do the judges say officially? 2 whites and a red. That's a good lift. All right, our final second attempt goes to Cindy Chavez. This is a state record at 353 pounds. We're going to be sending it back to the top of the list for our final lifts. Annika, followed by Gina. Bar is loaded for Cindy Chavez. Let me get out of her way. Cindy Chavez representing the Barbellas, where iron sharpens iron. Come on, make some noise. This is our final second attempt, and it's a state record, so we need more energy from the crowd. Come on, y'all. Our lifters need your support and energy, so make some fucking noise. Let's see if it has what it takes to count. Judges think so. 3 white lights. Great job, Cindy. All right. We are back to the top of the list. Annika, Gina, and Megan. Final attempts. You can't take this rep home with you, so leave it all on the platform. No do-overs, no retakes, no 4th attempts. Last chance. Bar is loaded. Annika, set the tone. Do your thing for Team Sweden and Team Hardbody, coached by Mary, Queen of Scots. Way to do it, Annika, and judges say 3 white lights. Way to go, 3 for 3, Annika. That's how you get your head in the game. We are going to rally behind Gina Alves for her third and final attempt. 60 kilos. She went up from the last one, so she's feeling the confidence. We got to feel the energy. Megan, you're on 2, and Rosie Papazian on 3. Gina, come on up for your third attempt. A state record attempt, that is. She's getting wrapped up over there. When she comes under that bar, I want to hear everybody in the crowd make some noise. That's what I'm talking about. Make some noise representing Italy and Croatia. Certainly had the depth. Judges think 3 white lights. That's a state record. Count it. Way to come back on that third one. We're taking it up to 95 kilos for Megan Bibbo for her third and final attempt. She's passed double body weight on her last one, even heavier on this one. Rosie, you're on 2, and the Crusher, a.k.a. Kayla Moody, is on 3. Bar is loaded. Make some noise for Megan Bibbo. That's Finn's mom. One of the longest reps I've seen. Judges say, might have had a little bit of up and down going on there. Unfortunately, not to technical standard, but still, she successfully got the bar back up. We're getting ready to see Rosie Papazian at the same weight, followed by Kayla and Mary. Bar is loaded. She got down low. Judges give her 2 whites and a red. That's still a good lift. She's on the board with 3 made squats. The Crusher's coming up. Put on 100 kilos. Bar is loaded, and following her is Mary Brundon and Captain Kate. Let's crush that shit. Laser focused the whole time. Got it. 3 white lights. We're setting it up for Mary, Queen of Scots, representing South Bay Strength for 110 keys for her final attempt. Captain Kate is on 2, and Karen Gonzalez is on 3. This is a state record attempt at 243 pounds. bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for Mary Brandon. Show them how it's done. Let's own that shit. Come on, make some noise. Represent Team Hardbody. Representing Scotland. Representing South Bay Strength. And representing every motherfucker that don't give up. Let's go. She left some room there, but still flawless victory, showing us how it's done. All right, we got more attempts to come. Bar is loaded at 115 kilos for Captain Kate Olaf, cleared for takeoff. Following her is Karen Gonzalez, and Diana Weld is in the third position. Let's go, coast to coast. We call her the Fly Girl when she comes back here at South Bay Strength. Let's get it. Owned it. Could have taken it for a double. 3 white lights for the captain. Way to land that plane. Karen Gonzalez, we're going to add some weight. We're taking it to 117.5. That was a quick one. Damn, bar's loaded. For Karen Gonzalez, Diana, you are following her. And Adriana is on 3. That's how we do it. Slow motion beats no motion. Karen still gets 2 whites and a red. You still got the lift. All right, Diana is up at 125. Adriana and then Jasmine are the 2 and 3 lifters. This is a state record attempt, 276 pounds. I want to hear some noise when I say bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Make some noise for Diana Weld. State record attempt, 276 U.S. pounds at Away USA. Diana showing us she came to lift some shit. 2 whites and a red. That's a good lift. She didn't come to play. She came to lift. Quick weight swap for Adriana, followed by Jasmine. And Laura Salinas, you are 3. Bar is loaded for Adriana, 298 pounds for a casual final lift. She showed hard on that one. What did the judges say about the technique? 2 whites, 1 red. It's a good lift. That's how you stay fighting for it. Great job. We're setting the bar up for Jasmine at 140 kilos to be followed by Laura. And in that third position, we got Marjorie. Jasmine, Laura, Marjorie. Slight biohazard cleanup. Just a reminder, stay hydrated, everybody. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Just a little PSA. Sprinkle some salt on it. Thank you to the spotter loaders for cleaning that up. Bar is loaded. Jasmine Ortega, come on up. 309 pounds, got your name on it. Getting her knees wrapped up. Here we go. Make some noise for Jasmine. 309 on the bar. Very smooth squat technique. Judges award her 3 white lights. Great job. Way to go, Jasmine Ortega. Laura Salinas, state record attempt at 140 kilos, followed by Marjorie Stevens. And give me 1 sec. I'll tell you who's in that third position. Shayla Mondragon is in 3. Laura Salinas, state record attempt. I want to hear some noise from the crowd. This is 309 pounds. This is a state record. Come on, make some noise. Make more noise than that. She needs that energy. Let's go, people. We cheer everybody on today. Way to go, Laura. Judges say 3 white lights. We have 1, 2, 3 attempts left on flight A, and they are slamming it right into flight B. So flight B, start making your way to the staging area. We got Marjorie, Shayla, and Cindy. 1, 2, 3, and then that is it for flight A. Flight B, start making your way to the staging area. And in a moment, flight C, you can start warming up. Bars loaded. Make some noise for Marjorie Stevens. 347 pounds on the bar. Shayla on 2, Cindy Chavez on 3. Looks like she no lift, unfortunately. She got the bar up, but not to the technical standards, unfortunately. Shayla and Cindy are the final 2. Bars loaded for Shayla, 157.5, final attempt, 347 pounds. Make some noise. We got 1 more to go after her, and then flight B will start right up. There we go. She got the headphones off. Make some noise for Shayla. Good call. Good save by the spotter loaders. Everybody going to be all right. She still got her first 2 lifts, and she's going to crush it on the next 2. Our final attempt of Flight A goes to Cindy Chavez. 182.5 kilos, 402 fucking pounds. Damn, that's a lot of weight. It's also a state record attempt. She's representing the barbellas where iron sharpens iron. She's our final attempt. Over 400 pounds on the bar. I want to hear some damn noise. Bars loaded. Come on, Cindy. Give us a show. Take it for a ride. Come on, peeps, get behind Cindy Chavez. I said there's 402 pounds on the bar. Y'all act like that's some pussy weight. That's not. Let's go. Big time. Very honest attempt. She'll come back on the next portions of the game and still crush it. Pump it up. Make some noise for all the lifters of Flight A. We're going to do a quick changeover of the crew, and we're going to start right up with Flight B. Alan Monroe, Thomas Albert, and Claudia Ortiz are the first 3 to go. All right. Like I said, we're just doing a quick crew changeover. We're going to be. What are you about to do with? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He's too happy to have the. Okay. All right. We are going to be ready to go after we change over the judges. We have a full roster today. 4 flights, like 57 people. I'm going to be here all day talking for all of them because this is what I love to do. Bars loaded for Alan Monroe representing South Bay Strength. Take your time, get set, Alan. Listen for the commands. He's representing Scotland by proxy. Great job, Alan. Way to go. Judges say. I didn't see it. Oh. Did everyone hit theirs yet? Somebody needs to tap in. There we go. Alan got it. It's a record. Make sure to grope him over there. Good job, Alan. Up next, Thomas, Claudia, and Dennis. 85 kilos. Hold up. Bar is loaded. Thomas Albert, make some noise representing Diablo Barbell. We got Claudia Ortiz on 2 and Dennis DeGuy. I hope I said that right. Self on the back for that. That would have been a good lift if he had waited for the commands. Everything looks so fucking good, but he just needs to hold his water a little bit. He'll come back and he'll get it on his second one. Wait for the commands, everybody. We know you're ready to lift, but you got to wait for those commands. Claudia is getting ready to go, followed by Dennis DeGuy, and Frank Atencio is number 3. We got 259 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded. Claudia, come on down. Everybody make some noise. If you're in Flight C, you got to be in the warm-up area. Flight C needs to be warming up. Very clean. Smoother than butter. Judges say 3 white lights for that. All right, Dennis, Frank, and Christopher Broyden. Those are 1, 2, and 3. This is quite a flight. We have probably some of our youngest and oldest competitors side by side. This is why I love powerlifting. Everybody is lifting the same weight. Older, younger, male, female, all in between. Everybody has to lift the same heavy-ass weight. I love it. Bars loaded. 386 pounds for Dennis DeGuy. Make some noise for my guy. Frank and Chris, you are 2 and 3. Looks like that one should be good in the bank. Judges say it counts. 3 white lights. Nice job. All right. We're going to Frank Atencio's 175 attempt. He's going to be followed by Christopher Jr. Broyden. And then Oscar Vasquez is 3. Frank Atencio, bar is loaded. Looking like he's warming up with that one. 3 white lights for Mr. Atencio. He only has a couple tattoos. Mr. Broyden, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call you Mr. yet. You're still a kid. He's literally 17 years old. I can't believe that. Anyways, Chris is up at 182.5 kilos. Oscar Vasquez, and then Christopher Jones is 3. One of the strongest kids I'll ever know right here coming up. Bar is loaded. Smooth and easy. Judges say he's in the game. 3 white lights. All right, we got Oscar Vasquez going 192.5, followed by Christopher Jones at 220 kilos. Bars loaded for Oscar, Christopher Jones, and Manuel Flores. Manny Fresh is 3. Yep, bars loaded, Oscar. Head on up. Do your thing, Mr. Vasquez. I want to hear some noise for this man. 424-pound opener. Make some noise. That was fast. That's definitely a warm-up, but it still will. Counts for an official lift. Nice job, Oscar. We're going to go to 220 kilos for Christopher Jones. Manny Flores and Eric Garcia are 2 and 3. Bars loaded. Christopher Jones, 485 pounds. Lightweight, move it fast. Let's get it, brother. Let's go. Make some noise for Christopher Jones. Looks fast, looks strong, judges say. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. We're moving it up. 235 kilos for Manny Flores. Out of cannon strength. Eric Garcia and Andre Savage are 2 and 3. Bar is loaded for Manny Fresh. Come on up, representing South Bay Strength and Cannon Strength. We got to make some more noise from the man. Let's go. Open it up at 518 pounds. We got to have the full squad spotting. £500 is not supposed to move that fast, but it does, and it's a good lift. Eric Garcia is about to see 240 kilos loaded up, followed by the man, Savage Man, Andre Savage, that is. Eric Garcia for a state record attempt, 529 fucking pounds. He's locked in. We got to get out this man's way. Let me hide over here. I'm not getting on the train tracks. Can you bring the arms in? Can you bring the arms in? Can you bring the arms in? He needs the arms in. Arms in. All right, make some noise for Eric Garcia. 529-pound state record attempt. Very nice. We got it all locked in, and judges say 3 white lights. We have one more opening attempt for Andre the Savage Man. And then we're back to the top with Allen and Thomas kicking it off at bar is loaded for Andre Savage. 573 pounds. Make some noise. This is an opener. This is why I'm not competing. He's in my weight class. No way. And judges award him 2 whites, 1 red. Good lift. Let's get ready for second attempts. We got to reset the bar. We're kicking it off with Alan, Thomas, and Claudia. 1, 2, and 3. 80 kilos going up for Mr. Monroe. Bar is loaded, Alan. Wait for those commands and do your thing. This is his first competition. Make some noise for Alan. Going for a second attempt, which is a state record. 174 pounds. All right, 176. Like he's done it before, judges award him all white everything, smooth like butter. Coming up behind him, he's rematching the 85 kilos from the first one, Thomas Alberts. He's going to be followed by Claudia and Frank. Bar is loaded. Wait for those commands. We know you got it. Make some noise for Thomas Alberts. He has the strength. We knew he had it, just needed to get the nerves out after the first one. He's in the competition with 3 white lights. Claudia, Frank the Tank, Atencio, and Dennis the Dude DeGuy. Bar is loaded for Claudia, 314 pounds. That's 3 plates if you're loading it up. Woo, that was a fight that second half of the way up. What did the judges think about that? Come on, judges, what you going to give her? 2 whites, 1 red. You count that as a made lift. We got Frank. We got Dennis. We got Christopher Jr. Broyden. 1, 2, and 3. I sense a vibe shift in the music like instantly. Bars loaded. Come on down, Frank Atencio. Let's get it. Make some noise. You got a solid opener. Going 408 pounds for 2. Extra clean. Judges say all good. It's all good. All whites. All right. Dennis DeGuy, Christopher Broyden, and Oscar Vasquez. These are the next 3 to go. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Dennis DeGuy going for a state record attempt. Yeah. Nice job, Dennis. Judges, what are they going to give the man for that 413-pound state record attempt? I didn't see it. It was all good. All right, we got Chris Broyden coming up next. Going to be followed by Oscar Vasquez and Christopher Jones. Bars loaded for Christopher Broyden. Showing us how it's done for a state record attempt. 413 pounds. Make some noise. Nice job. What do the judges think about that? 3 white lights for the young champ, Oscar Christopher Jones. And one moment, I'll tell you who's on third. We got Oscar Christopher Jones and Manny Fresh. 1, 2, and 3. Bars loaded for Oscar Vasquez. Come on down. 452 pounds. I can't wait to see what he does for his third one. He's making them all look so easy. 3 white lights, 451 pounds. You got to add a lot more for your last one, bro. You're looking strong as fuck. Christopher Jones, Manny Flores, and Eric Garcia are the next 3 to go. Flight C, you should be warming up. We're almost to final attempts on Flight B. Bar is loaded. Christopher Jones, come on up. This is a state record attempt, 524 pounds. Let's lock this one in, Chris. You got this. That was fast. I didn't look at it because I looked away, but damn. I've never seen 524 move that fast. 3 white lights. Check the man. That was a state record. We got Manny Flores, Eric Garcia, and Andre Savage are the next 3 to go. Bars loaded for Manny Fresh, South Bay Strength, and Cannon Strength representative. 552 pounds loaded on the bar. It's got plenty of time on the clock. Looked like he hit that one balls deep. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good one right there. Manny. So we got Eric for a state record attempt and Andre Savage. These are our final second attempts, and then we're back to the top of the list. Again, I got to get off the train tracks. We got a freight train coming through. He about to do some work. Bars loaded for Eric Garcia. Let's go. He's a powerhouse representing Spectrum Strength. Going for a state record attempt, 253 pounds. Let's get it strong, motherfucker. That was a fight and a half, and they give it to him. 3 white lights. All right, Andre Savage. He's our final second attempt. We got, oh my gosh, 601 pounds going up for a second attempt. This man weighs just under 200 pounds. That's a triple body weight squat. And he's still got a third attempt to go. The fuck are you eating, bro? How are you so strong? Make some noise for Andre, the Savage. That was smooth. What do the judges say? 2 whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. All right. We're back to the top. Flight B, this is your last chance to squat. So I hope you put up some good numbers because you can't take a 4th one. Flight C, get ready because once we get to the end, we're going to go right into y'all. We got Alan Monroe coming up, going for another state record attempt, 193 pounds. He's done it before. He's going to do it again. Hold up. I love the excitement that these lifters had for their first one. They're like, just bring it. I got that dog in me. Bars loaded. Go for it, Alan. Listen for those commands. Make some noise for Alan Monroe. That's what's up, Alan. And judges say 3 white lights. Alan goes 3 for 3 on squats, got some state records, and this is his first time. Thomas Albert, final squat, we're loading it up. 92.5 kilos, followed by Claudia and Christopher Broyden. Bar is loaded. Show us how it's done, Thomas. Wow, Thomas came, he saw, he conquered, and he gets 3 white lights. Excellent work out there. We're loading up 150 kilos. That's 331 pounds for Claudia. Christopher Broyden is following, followed by Frank the Tattoo Atencio. Bar is loaded. Claudia's got all the confidence in the world. Let's show her some love. Make some noise. 331 pounds for this Submaster lifter. Excellent catch by the spotter loaders. She's still in the competition. We're going to set the bar up. 190 kilos for Christopher Broyden, followed by Frank the Tattoo Atencio and Dennis the Dude DeGuy are 2 and 3. Bar is loaded for the strongest teen in the building, Christopher Broyden. State record attempt at 419 pounds. Nobody does it better at that weight and at that age group than Christopher Broyden. Nice job. 3 white lights. We're setting it up for Frank Atencio at 192.5. He's going to be followed by Dennis DeGuy. And then in third, Oscar Vasquez. Bar is loaded for Frank Tattoo Atencio. Going for 424 pounds. Man was locked in and focused. Showing us how it's done. 424 is in the bag. 3 white lights for Frank Atencio. 3 for 3. Dennis DeGuy, we're going to load up 200 kilos. Take another hit. Bar is loaded. Oscar Vasquez and Chris Jones, you're going to follow this guy. He came for a state record. He wants this state record at 441 pounds. Dennis DeGuy, let's go. Redefine your limits from Spectrum Strength. What did I tell you? The man came here for some state records. He's going to leave with some state records, especially for his third attempt. 3 white lights. We're loading it up for a state record attempt from Oscar Vasquez. 485 pounds. Bar is loaded. Chris Jones and Eric Garcia are the 2 to follow. Bar is loaded for Oscar Vasquez. State record attempt. We have 4 attempts left in the flight. 4 attempts left after this one. Had the speed. Does he have the depth? Does he have the record? Judges say 3 white lights. It's good. Christopher Jones, 245 kilos, is getting loaded up. Eric Garcia and Manny Fresh are 2 and 3. Clear some room. He looks ready to fuck some shit up. Christopher Jones, final attempt, 540 U.S. pounds. We got to have the full crew out here. Bar is loaded. Make some noise for Christopher Freight Train Jones. He can carry a big load. Gave it all he had, but unfortunately the bar won. He'll be back on bench press. Eric, Manny, and Andre are the last 3 attempts of Flight B. Flight C, make your way to the staging area. Eric's got a big upper back to hold over 578 pounds for a state record. Make some noise. Representing Spectrum Strength. That's what we call letting him fight for it. We could have taken a commercial break, came back, Buddy would have still been going for it. That's all heart right there. You never give up. We got 2 more to go on the flight. Manny Flores and Andre Savage, the Savage Man. £584 has been loaded. Let's see it, Manny. Representing Cannon Strength. Come on, make some noise for Manny Flores. Easy, way too easy. What do the judges say about that? 3 white lights. Our final squat attempt of this flight. Andre Savage, the Savage Man, somehow weighs 198 fucking pounds, but can lift more than 3 times his body weight. He's got 622 pounds loaded on the bar. Let's go, Andre. Everybody make some noise for the Savage Man. The triple body weight Titan on the squat bar. We all wanted to see it. He's still got his second attempt, which is over 600 pounds. He's still in the game, and he's walking away under his own power. Clap it up, make some noise for all the lifters of Flight B. We ain't even done yet. We only got 2 flights down. We got 2 more to go. Pizza's here. We got food. Time to eat and drink some water. Again, drink some water. Oh, shit, I should get some water. All right, we are rotating our spotters, loaders, and judges. We're on Flight C, and our final Flight D should be in the back, for D's nuts better be warming up. Paul Amosa, Julian Tolliver, and Manny Roman are the first 3 lifters of Flight C. Bar is loaded. We're starting off at 275 pounds. Paul Amosa, come on up and do your thing. Julian Tolliver and Manny Roman, you are 2 and 3. Makes it look easy like it should. That's a good opener for Paul Amosa. 3 white lights. We're going to load it up. 165 kilos for Julian Tolliver. Manny Roman on 2 and Eric Mendez on 3. Bar is loaded for Julian Tolliver. 165 kilos. That is 364 pounds. Make some noise. Fast and Furious. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. It's all good. Manny Roman is up next. We're going to put it at 180 kilos. Eric Mendez on 2 and Danny Alberan on 3. Bar is loaded for Manny Roman. 180 kilos, that's 397 pounds. Representing the Submasters, looks smooth to me, but I'm not a judge. The official judges say it's all good as well. 3 whites. Up next, Eric Mendez at 185 kilos. Danny at 205 is on 2. And Moises Murillo is 3. Bars loaded, Eric Mendez. Athletes are reminded they have a minute once the bar is ready and loaded to start. Take your time, get set, and crush some shit. Nicely done, Eric Mendez. Judges, what are they going to give him? Good lift. Danny Alberman, Moises Murillo, and Chad Allen. Let's go. This is the Vanilla Gorilla crew. Bar is loaded. Make some noise. Danny's going for 452 as an opener. It's a good warm-up attempt. I mean, a good first attempt. 3 white lights. Show off. All right, Moises is up at 207.5. Chad Allen on 2. And then Tyler Tuiasasopo on 3. Bar is loaded for Moises. Moises Murillo is going for 457 pounds as an opener. Make some noise. That's what's up. You got a crew out here. Make some noise for Moises. Nice job, Moises, showing us he has plenty of strength in those legs. He gets 3 white lights for that opener. Chad Allen is ready to go at 217.5. We're loading it up. Tyler Tuiasosopo on 2, and Leo Schroeder on 3. Chad Allen is going for 480 pounds. We'll call it that. Make sure to get your attempts in at the table as well. Chad Allen with a fast one, 480 pounds. Judges say 3 white lights for Mr. Allen. Tyler Tuiasosopo, followed by Leo, followed by Gordon. Bars loaded for Tyler T. Make some noise. He's representing Diablo Barbell. Explosive out the hole. Mr. Tuiasosopo, 485 on his opener, gets 3 white lights. We got a hometown lifter representing Cannon Systems, Leo Schroeder. Gordon Allen on 2, or Adams on 2. Bar is loaded for Leo Schroeder. Make some noise. Let's do it, Leo. That's about the fastest you'll ever see 496 pounds move. What do the judges think about that? 2 whites, 1 red. Looks good. Gordon, Ezekiel, and Jonathan Rivas. Those are the next 3. Gordon, Ezekiel Sarabia, and Jonathan Rivas. Bar is loaded. Gordon Adams for 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds as an opener. Nice work, Gordon Adams. 529 pounds. Judges give you 3 whites for that one. We got Ezekiel. We got Jonathan. And then we got Justin rounding off openers. This is a state record attempt for this lifter out of House of Brutal. Ezekiel Sarabia. Bar is loaded. 529 U.S. pounds for an opener. Make some noise. Let's get it, brother. Wow, that was an easy looking one. Come on, judges. What are we going to give the man? 529 state record is in the bank. We got 2 more openers to go. Jonathan Rivas, Justin Anthony, and then we're sending it back to the top. Bar is loaded for Jonathan Rivas. 265 kilos, 584 pounds. We need a full crew of spotter loaders to help this man and spot him. This is going to be an opening attempt. Fast enough, he could have taken it for a double. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Justin Anthony is our final opener, and then we're back to the top. 292.5 kilos, 645 pounds. Paul Amosa and Julian Tolliver, prepare yourselves. You're going to be kicking it off after this big final opener from Justin Huerta. Bar is loaded for Mr. Huerta. Make some noise. Justin, show us how you can move 645 pounds like an empty bar. Proving to us that is a true opener. Looks light and fast to me. Judges, what do you say? 3 whites. Go that way. Go that way. Make sure to give the judging table your attempts as well. We're running it back to the top. We got Paul Amosa ready, waiting to hit 132.5 kilos. Julian Tolliver's on 2. Manny Roman on 3. Second attempts for Flight C. You heard the man. Bar is loaded. Paul Amosa, come on up. Take 292 pounds for a ride. Make some noise. Show the man some support, love, and appreciation. Clap it up for Paul Amosa. Nobody does it better than Mr. Amosa. Textbook looking squat. That earns him 2 whites, 1 red. Still a good lift. Julian, we're going to load it up to 182.5. You're going to be followed by Manny Roman. Eric Mendez, you're on 3. Bar is loaded. Julian Tolliver's taking 402 pounds for his second attempt. Way to stick it at the top. What do the judges think of that entire lift? That's 2 whites, 1 red. Good lift. All right, we're setting it up for Manny Roman at 192.5 kilos. Eric Mendez, prepare yourself. You're on 2. And Daniel Alberin is on 3. Bar is loaded for Manny Roman. Come on up, do your thing. I hope we get some good POV from this man. He's got the glasses on. Nice. Manny Roman, let's see what the judges think of it. They think it's great. 3 white lights for Mr. Roman. Let's slide some weight up on the bar for Eric Mendez. He needs 195 kilos. Danny Alberin is on 2. Moises Murillo is on 3. Let's do it to it, Eric Mendez. Take your rep. 429, I'm sorry, we'll call it 430 pounds out of rare breed. Make some noise for Eric Mendez. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy for Mr. Mendez. Judges give him 3 white lights for that one. Danny's locked in, representing Cannon Strength. He's going to be followed by Moises, and in third, Tyler. 2, Iaso Sopo on 3. Danny representing the Cannon Strength crew. They're rolling about 12 deep today. Bars loaded, Danny, let's go. He got that dog in him. Let's see it, brother. He came to play today. He's fired up. 3 white lights. I can't wait for that third and final attempt. Moises, we're loading 222.5 for you. Tyler, 2 Iasa Sopo's on 2. And that the Chad Allen on 3. Bar is loaded for Moises Murillo, 491 pounds. Second attempt. Got the clean mullet. Looks like it is. It's good. 3 whites. Nice job, Moises. Tyler Tuiasosopo gets 513 pounds on the bar. He's going to be followed by Chad Allen, and Leo Schroeder is our third on the order. Tyler T, let's see it. 513 on the bar out of Diablo Barbell. Second attempt. Let's hear some noise for the big guy, Tyler Tuiasosopo. Fast and furious every time. Blink and you missed it, but the judges didn't. They saw it as a good lift. 513 pounds in the bag. Chad Allen, Leo Schroeder, Gordon Adams. 1, 2, 3. Bar is loaded for Chad Allen, 518 pounds. Making it look easy, even though it's over 518 pounds. 3 white lights for Mr. Allen. Leroy Schroeder is up. Gordon Adams on 2. Representing Cannon Strength, Leo, let's get it, bro. Too fast, too furious. Leo, it gets all good. 3 white lights, 5:29 for his second attempt. He's going to come back for something heavy as fuck for his third. Gordon, Ezekiel, and Jonathan Rivas are the next 3 to go. Gordon Adams about to cook something up at 551 pounds for his second attempt. Got that 1,000-yard stare going, so I know he's ready. Bars loaded. Let's do it. Representing Guardian Strength, that's Gordon Adams getting under the bar at 551 pounds. Ezekiel and Jonathan are 2 and 3. Moves it with the quickness. Judges award him 3 white lights for that one. We got 3 more second attempts, and then we're back to the top of the order. Ezekiel, Jonathan Rivas, and then Justin Huerta. Ezekiel's second attempt will also be a state record attempt. So that means we got to make some noise when he gets cleared to start. This isn't your average lift. This is a state record attempt. That's no bullshit right there. Bar is loaded for Zeke's second attempt, 573 pounds for a state record. Make some noise for Mr. Sarabia. That was legit. Got it up. Managed it. 3 white lights. 2 more second attempts to go. Jonathan Rivas and Justin Huerta. We got 617 pounds coming up for a second attempt for Jonathan Rivas. Bar is loaded. Make some noise. I don't think you all heard me. 617 pounds is about to go up for a second attempt. Make some noise for Jonathan Rivas. Moving it with the quickness. You might not have believed that's over 600 pounds, but it was. Judges give him 3 white lights. Our final second attempt before we head it back for third attempts goes to Justin Huerta. I hope we have enough reds to load it up for him at 683 pounds. Bar is loaded, 310 kilos. That's a local area code. This guy's about to lift the planet. Make some noise for Hercules Huerta, 683 pounds. I knew I made the right nickname up for that Hercules Huerta. 3 white lights. He's got 1 more to go. We are on to the final lifts for Flight C. Flight D, we are going to start up immediately with you after we finish Flight C. Paul Amosa, Julian Tolliver, Manuel Roman. These are the first 3 warriors coming up for their final squat attempts. You can't do another one. You can only do this one. Bar is loaded. Palamosa, get your ass up there and take 320 pounds for a quick trip. Make some noise. We demand greatness. Good save. He's still in the game. He got his first 2 attempts. He'll go on for bench and deadlift. Great save by the spotter loaders, and great job by Paul staying with the bar. We're adding some more weight for Julian. We're taking it up to 190 kilos. Manny Roman, you're on 2. Eric Mendez on 3. Bars loaded, 419 pounds for Julian Tolliver. Show him how it's done, brother. Show him how it's done. Moved it well. What do the judges think? They're going to give him 2 reds, 1 white. Might not have gotten enough depth. Still in the hunt. He got his first 2. Manuel Roman, Eric Mendez, and Danny Albaran are the next 3 to go. Bar is loaded for Manny Roman, 446 pounds. Let's make quick work of it. Suavecito. Great save by the spotter loaders. Unfortunately, no lift, but he's still on the board. He's still in the hunt. Eric, Danny, and Tyler Tuiasasopo. Eric Mendez is going for 205 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mr. Mendez. Clap it up, make some noise. He's representing Rare Breed. 452 pounds for his final attempt. My untrained eye said that looked good. The judges with the official 3 white lights. It's a good lift. We're loading it up for Danny, followed by Tyler Tuiasasopo. And in that 3rd position is Moises. We're going to rally behind Danny's 3rd and final attempt. He's representing Cannon Strength. We know he's going to get it. Doing big man things, big man things. Bars loaded. Let's go, Danny. Make some noise. And with that, the judges give him 3 white lights. Welcome to the Over 500 Club official competition PR. Great job by Danny. We're going up from there, though. Tyler Tuiasa Sopo is up next, followed by Moises Murillo and Chad Allen. Bar is loaded for Tui. Make some noise for Tyler, the Tsunami Tuiasa Sopo. He moved 535 pounds like it was nothing. Unfortunately, the judges wanted a little bit more depth. He doesn't get the lift, but he's still on the board with his other two. Chad, Leo Schroeder, and Gordon Adams are the next 3 to go. Bars loaded for Chad. No. All right, hold. We're having a slight technical issue. We got to make sure we have the right person on the board. All right. Let's double check the weight. We loaded up. We got Chad, we got Leo, we got Gordon. Bar is loaded for Chad Allen. Yes, you are ready to go. Take your weight. Make some noise for Mr. Allen, everybody. It's his last lift. We want to see this man make this one. Very efficient squat. What do the judges say? They say it's a good lift all the way across the board. We're loading it up for Leo. We got Gordon, followed by Ezekiel Sarabia. We have a total of 5 attempts left on the flight. Moises? We got to reload it for Moises. We'll go Moises, then Leo. All right, Moises is up 242.5. Big things, big things. 242 went down, went up, and the judges say it's good. Lock it back in, Mr. Schroeder. You are up next for your third and final attempt for cannon strength. He knows he's got big things on the bar. I ain't saying what it is. He knows what his coach put on there. Bar is loaded for Leo Schroeder. Make some noise. Big boy weights going up. Gordon Adams on 2. That was an epic fight. 5:57. So close. Big fights. He will get that in a future meet. We got Gordon Adams at 260. Ezekiel on 2. Jonathan Rivas on 3. And we have a final attempt on Justin at 4. Bars loaded for Gordon Adams. Going for a big one on his final attempt. Make some noise. That's tough. Be not afraid, Gordon. Get this shit. Judges say unfortunate, no lifts. Ezekiel, Jonathan, and Justin. These are the final 3 attempts, and we may take a short break before we start Flight D. We will take a 4-minute break at the conclusion of Flight C before we start Flight D. Bars loaded, Ezekiel Sarabia representing House of Brutal. Come take your state record attempt. Good job finishing through that slow moment. Judges give him 3 white lights. Jonathan and Justin are the final 2 of the flight. There will be a 4-minute break before we start our final flight of squats. After the next 2 lifters, we will take a 4-minute break. Bar is loaded. Jonathan Rivas, come on up. Take your final attempt. £651, easy peasy, gets 3 whites. Our final attempt goes to Justin Huerta, representing Spectrum Strength. He's got 705.5 on the bar. It's locked, it's loaded. Make some noise for our final squat of Flight C. Clap it up for Justin Huerta. Make some noise. Excellent save. That was over 700 pounds. Clap it up. Make some noise. We will be finishing our final flight in 4 minutes. So drink some water. Flight D, we're going to go in 45 seconds. Brian Terry, Kyle Chen, and Jared Vasquez. These are going to be the first ones to go. You heard the lady. Bar is loaded. Brian Terry, kick it off. Flight D's nuts are up for squats. Nice job by Mr. Terry. 441 pounds on that opening attempt. He gets... It looks like it's 3 white lights. Yeah, 3 whites. He got it, everybody. Clap it up for Brian Terry. We just need the screen to... Kyle Chen. Bars loaded. 205 kilos. He's going to be followed by Jared Vasquez and Spencer Hummel. Easy peasy opener, 452 pounds, looking like an empty bar. 3 white lights for Kyle Chen of Next Level. Jared Vasquez, Spencer the Vanilla Gorilla Hummel, and John Medina are the next 3 up. Bars loaded. I'm sorry. We got 220 kilos. That's 485 pounds for Jared Vasquez, representing Diablo Barbell. Nice moves by Jared Vasquez. Judges award him 3 white lights on that opener. Good job. Way to get it started. We got Spencer, the Vanilla Gorilla Hummel. I love calling it for this man. He's going to be followed by John Medina and Jonathan Mendoza. Bar is loaded. Opening up just under 500 pounds at 496. Light work by Mr. Herndon Hummel. 3 white lights. I know he's got the entire family out here cheering him on. We got John Medina, followed by John Mendoza, followed by Joel Baez. The Triple J's are up. Hey, yo, who's got a J for you, boy? Bar is loaded for John Medina. He's got lightweight on the bar. 496 pounds. Lightweight opener. You're good, brother. You got plenty of time. There he is. Make some noise for John Medina. Still got about 20 seconds to start. Jonathan Mendoza is 2. Joel Baez is 3. Made 496, move like a casual weight. Needs a little more depth, it looks like. 2 reds, 1 white. He has the strength. He'll get it on the next one. Jonathan Mendoza, we're going to move it up to 227.5. Joel Baez on 2, and Raul Castaneda on 3. Bar is loaded. Jonathan Mendoza. How is this junior opening up this heavy? Because he's strong as fuck. Make some noise for Mr. Mendoza. A casual 502-pound opener, moving like an empty bar, 3 white lights. I don't know what they put in the water at Cannon Strength, but it seems to be working. We got Joel Baez, 250 kilos coming up. Raul Castaneda on 2, and Ali Meadows on 3. Bar is loaded. Joel Baez, come on down. Take your opening attempt. 551 pounds. 250 bricks of the white stuff if you count by kilo. And that's going to be a good lift. All white everything. All right, Raul Castaneda, I know you're getting ready. Ollie, you're 2. Jose Valencia is 3. Bar is loaded. Out of barbaric strength, representing Team Wreck-It. Raul Castaneda, let's go. Woo, that was a good fast lift. Judges, what do you think? 3 white lights for Raul. Ollie, Jose, and Philip. 1, 2, and 3. Ollie's just casually going for 601 pounds for starters. This is a ridiculously strong flight. Bars loaded. Ollie Meadows, 272.5. We're just going to call that 601 pounds. Another routine 601-pound squat for Ollie Meadows. This ain't his first rodeo. Now or is it his first time here? 3 white lights. Head to the other side. Ollie. Jose Valencia. Philip Brown. And I got to check my cheat sheet. Bars loaded. Jose, Philip, and Justin are 1, 2, and 3. Are we doing tempo squats today? Is that what we're doing? That's probably the most controlled in both directions I've ever seen. Good lift. All right, next up, Philip Brown, followed by Justin Terranova. Bar is loaded. And in third place is Tristan Savage. Just moving those support arms in. Looks solid from the peanut gallery over here. Judges agree. He gets 3 white lights. Justin, Tristan, and then Nicholas Rekovich. I hope I said that right. I'm going to keep trying. Justin is up right now. Mr. Terranova, 612 pounds opener. Tristan and then Nicholas are 2 and 3. Very honest looking squat by Mr. Terranova. Gets it. 3 white lights. We're setting it up. 307.5 for Tristan Savage, followed by Nicholas and then Andy Huang. Bar is loaded for Tristan Savage. Come on up. He's representing Spectrum Strength. Tristan making that look easy. 678 pounds is all good in the hood. 3 white lights. We have 2 openers left, and we're back to the top. Nicholas and Andy. Bar is loaded for Nicholas Rekovic. We got a big man putting a big weight, 733 as an opener. As in, he has 2 more lifts after this. Damn. Exam. And judges are saying that is a no lift. 2 reds, 1 white. He got 2 more chances to get it. Our final opener goes to Andy Huang. 750 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Make some noise, Andy Huang. 750-pound as an opener. Heavy ass fucking weight. Make some noise. It only goes up from here. God damn. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that shit. That's 3 white lights. And he's got 2 more to go after that. I think he won. Like, it's game over. All right, so we got to go all the way back to the top. Second attempts. We're going to get it all set up for Brian Terry, followed by Kyle Chen and John Medina. After we finish concluding squats, we will take a break of some sort before we start bench press. Bar is loaded for Brian Terry. Let's go, big time, Brian. Make some noise for Mr. Terry. Second attempt. Lock in, laser focus. Nobody does it better than Mr. Terry. Second attempt counts. 3 white lights on that one. Kyle Chen, John Medina, Jared Vasquez. 1, 2, and 3. This is not the right name. There we go. Okay. Can we double check? Bar is loaded for Kyle Chen. Looks good from the sides. Looks like the judges agree. 3 white lights. Up next, John Medina, followed by Jared Vasquez and Spencer Herndon Hummel. Bar is loaded. Clap it up, make some noise for John Medina, representing Diablo Barbell. Way to find an extra gear to get out of the hole. Judges say it's a good lift. 225 kilos, that's 496 pounds. Good lift, Mr. Medina. Jared Vasquez, we're going to add a little on top. 227.5 kilos to be exact. Spencer, get ready. You're on 2. Jonathan Mendoza on 3. Bars loaded. Jared Vasquez. He's getting wrapped. He's getting wrapped. Here he comes. Jared Vasquez taking a second attempt, 502 pounds. He's locked. He's loaded. Clap it up and make some noise for the man. Look tight, look good. What do the judges say? All good, everything. 3 whites for Mr. Vasquez. Spencer Herndon Hummel, you're up at 240 kilos. Jonathan Mendoza and Joel Baez are the 2 and 3 positions. We got to add some reds to this one. We take it up to 529 pounds for Spencer's second attempt, representing Cannon Strength. He got the toothpick in? Yep. Staying strong. Toothpick Poppy, take your lift. Talk about knowing you got that shit. He knew he got that shit. What did the judges say? He got that shit. 3 white lights. We're setting up Jonathan Mendoza, a little on top, 242.5. Joel and Raul are 2 and 3. Jonathan Mendoza, 535 pounds for his second attempt as a junior at 82.5 kilos. Fuck, he's strong. Let's get it. Why and how are you so strong at that age and that weight? 3 white lights. Fuck. So strong. Joel Baez, we're loading 267.5 for you. Raul, you're on 2. And Jose Valencia is on 3. Bars loaded for Joel Baez, Team Wreck-It representative. He's about to take 590. It's called 590. Let's go, big time. Wreck-It, Joel, let's go. Hoping he is going to be okay. We have a quick save. This is why we have quickness with our spotter loader crew. We're going to reset. We're going to get the right weights up. We're going to get the right lifter on the board. And we're going to keep it pushing. We got Raul Castaneda. We're loading it up for him. Looks like we're good to go. Bars loaded. Raul is up. Jose Valencia is to follow. Ollie is third. Way to stay composed. Way to get it. Judges say he got it. 3 white lights. Jose Valencia, Ollie Meadows, and Phil Brown. Those will be the next 3 lifters. Jose's getting 285 kilos loaded up. Bars loaded. Jose Valencia, 628 pounds. Excellent tempo squat by Jose Valencia. Judges flash the whites. I saw the whites. He got it. We're setting it up for Ollie, followed by Phil Brown. And in the third position, we got Justin Terranova. Bars loaded for Ollie Meadows, 287.5 kilos, 634 pounds. Nice and strong looking. 634 on the bar, gets 3 white lights for Ollie. Phil Brown, Justin Terranova, and Tristan Savage. Phil, Justin, and Tristan. Bar is loaded for Philip Brown. Takes 640 pounds for a ride. Nicely done, Philip Brown. 639 on the bar, gets 3 white lights. We're setting it up for Justin Terranova to take 300 kilos for a ride. Tristan Savage, and then Nick Rekovich. I'm going to keep trying. Bars loaded. Justin Terranova, 661 pounds. Go, Big J. Squat the lights out on this one. Owned the weight, owned the depth. 661 pounds. Gets 2 reds and a white. Might need to get a little lower next time or lock it out better at the top. Either way, he will get it. We have a state record attempt for Tristan Savage, 317.5 kilos. Nicholas Rekovich is on 2, and Andy Huang is on 3. Bar is loaded for Tristan Savage. State record attempt. He knows what's on the bar. I don't need to say it. Squat it, brother. Another great save by our spotter loader crew. Way to stay with the bar, Tristan. He can rubber band it and come back for that one once more. 2 more second attempts before we head back to the top. One final time. Nicholas followed by Andy. Bar is loaded for Nicholas. Taking his second attempt. Good save. Way to be there, spotter loaders. He can come back for his third attempt. We got Andy Huang. We got to add 25 kilos to the bar for his second attempt. Bar is loaded. Andy Huang, 365 kilos. Second attempt. Big boy weights, 804 fucking pounds. Come on, y'all, make some goddamn noise. This is his second attempt. He's still got one more to go. That shit ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. How the fuck? Got one more attempt. Got a clean one on that. I don't even want to know what his third one's going to be. Do we have enough weight up here for that? All right, last attempts, last flight, and we will take a break before we start benching. We're kicking it off with Brian Terry up at the top, followed by Kyle Chen. Bar is loaded for Senior Chief Brian Terry. Thank you for your service, sailor. Take your weight. Let's go. Make some noise. We have a former Navy officer showing us how it is done. Keep it high and tight, sir. Senior Chief Brian Terry, 491 pounds. Senior Chief Brian Terry still got it. 3 white lights. He's still in the game, showing us that age is no restriction or limit to your strength. Nice job, Brian. Senior Chief Brian Terry. All right, we got Kyle Chen. We got Jared Vasquez, and then John Medina. Did I hear you? Bar's loaded, yep. Yep, bar's loaded. Kyle Chen. Jared Vasquez, John Medina, you are the next two. Good job. Way to be there, spotter loaders. Kyle got his first two. He's still in the hunt. We're set up for Jared, followed by John, and in the third position, the Vanilla Gorilla himself, Spencer Herndon Hummel. Bar is loaded. Jared Vasquez, third and final squat attempt. 518 pounds. Way to drive it up. What do the judges think? 2 whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. Majority rules. John Medina, Spencer, and Jonathan Mendoza are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on down, John Medina. 529 pounds has your name on it. So close. Gave him every opportunity to fight for it. He's still in the game, and he's walking out under his own power. Final attempt for Spencer Herndon Hummel, followed by Jonathan Mendoza and Raul Castaneda. Bar is loaded for the Vanilla Gorilla himself. Bar is loaded for the Vanilla Gorilla himself, Spencer Herndon Hummel. So close. That was 546 pounds. Most certainly would have been a PR of some sort. He's still in the game. He got his first 2 lifts. Jonathan Mendoza, Raul Castaneda, and then Jose Valencia. Those will be the next 3 to go. Bar is loaded. Jonathan Mendoza doing it big on his final attempt. I will not say the weight, just know it's big. Wow, wow, wow. That looked good to me. Judges, they say it is good. 563 pounds. Nice job. Cannon strength. Y'all some strong motherfuckers. Raul Castaneda, Jose Valencia, and Ollie Meadows. Raul, this is your last time to shine on squats. Your biggest, heaviest weight about to go up. You came here to do something big. Let's see it. Bar is loaded. Took it down, got it up. Judges say 612 pounds for Raul is good. We're setting it up for Jose Valencia. Can we push the arms out? Can we set the support arms to the out position? Arms out. Can we? Jose, Ollie, and Justin. Make some noise for Jose Valencia. Third and final squat. Raise it up. Make some noise. Come on. Get behind this man. Hell yes. Smooth squat by Jose Valencia, 650 pounds. And the judges all give him 3 white lights for that. We got Ollie, we got Justin, we got Tristan for the next 3 lifts. The weights keep going up. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Ollie Meadows, come on down. That legit was his upper limit. Got it up. Judges say good lift. 656 for Ollie Meadows. Justin, Tristan, Nicholas, and Andy. Those are the final squats of the meet. Justin, Tristan, Nicholas, and Andy. We got 4 squats. Then we take a break before we start bench. Bars loaded for Justin. Come on up, Big J. Finish strong. Ooh. Judges, what do they say about how he locked that one out? What are we going to give him? No lift. Still got his opener, so he's still going to get a total. Tristan, Nicholas, Andy. Let's rally behind these next lifters. They're running it back on their last weight attempts. We want to see them both get this. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Tristan Savage, do your thing, brother. Come on, people, get behind him. This is his final lift. 700 pounds. Make some noise for Tristan Savage. Couldn't quite get the rebound, but he still got his opener. He's still getting a total. We got Nicholas coming back. He wants to get this. He wants to get on the board. We got to get behind him. 340 kilos. He needs to get this one to stay eligible for a total. Let's make some noise as he gets ready to come up. Nicholas, we got your back. We want to see you make this lift. Damn, that was close. He wanted it every single time. He's still all right. Hopefully he continues on to still do the bench and deadlift. He can still get some individual honors there. Our final squat attempt of the meet going to Andy Huang. He's got some heavyweight going on there. I'm not going to say the number just in case. But he knows what he's going for. Pretty much every single red plate in the building. Bar is loaded. Move the arms out. You want arms out? Arms out, please. Arms out. This is the final squat. We will take a break before beginning bench. So if you're in flight A, you have plenty of time. All right, it's showtime. Andy Huang, final squat of the competition. Quick save by our spotter loader crew. 832 pounds on that. I'm sorry, 838 pounds on that man's back. Clap it up, make some noise for every one of our lifters. Squats are done. Bench is coming up next. We'll take a break. I'm not sure how long it'll be. How long's the break? Okay, so quick break, drink some water, and we'll be back. Come on, judges. Come on, spotters. Come on, loaders. Let's get back over here. We have a whole collective of lifters that want to lift some shit. Can we get a music rotation? Can we set a new vibe for the next series of lifts? I got some requests from the Flight A. They want a little vibe shift. Majority rules, unfortunately, Megan. We can shift the music. We can change the vibe. Let's get some lifters. We're getting ready for bench press. We're going to have Annika starting us off. Where's she at? Hold up. You got a moment. You got a moment. We got Annika. We got Gina. We got Karen. We got the bars loaded. Make your way to the bench, Annika. It's your time to shine, queen. Representing South Bay Strength by way of Sweden. Coached by Mary, Queen of Scots. That was fast. That looked good to me. The judges say her state record attempt is y'all tap in. Did we give her that lift? Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Annika. Make sure to get your gear checked on the opposite side by the judges' table since you got that state record. Clap it up for her. Annika, they need to check your gear over on the other side. All right, we'll get all the bugs fixed on the technical side. Gina Alves is up. She's going for a state record attempt at 42.5 kilos. Representing Team Hardbody. Coached by Mary. Handled by Sam. Built by Croatia and Italy together. Fast and Furious judges are going to give her 3 white lights for that one. Nice job. We got Karen, we got Rosie, and the Crusher. Kayla Moody is in the 3rd position. Karen Gonzalez going for a casual 52.5 kilos. That's about 116 pounds US. Oh, shit. Bars loaded for Karen. Now it's about to get serious. She's representing Vicious. Rosie and Kayla, get ready. Nice, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Judges say 2 reds, 1 white. We got to check out. Could it be her elbows didn't lock out? We're going to move the weight. We're going to set it up for Rosie Papazian. 52.5. Kayla the Crusher on 2 and Megan Bibbo on 3. Everything all good? Bars loaded for Rosie Papazian. Make some noise. She's also opening at 116 pounds. Nice and easy. Got to settle the nerves, get that first one in the bag, and judges want to give her. Did she get triple whites for that? I didn't see it. Looks like she did. Good job, Rosie. We got Kayla, the Crusher Moody. Bar is loaded. Same weight, 52.5. Megan, you're on 2. Adriana Gonzalez on 3. We got to set her up with the right weight. She wants it heavy enough, not too light. Call her the Crusher for a reason. Fast and furious for the Crusher. Judges say 3 whites. Nice job. We got Megan Bibbo coming up, 55 kilos, followed by Adriana, and then Laura Salinas. I'm going to hop in real quick, give Megan a handoff. That was a state record attempt for Megan, and it was a smooth attempt for Megan. She's in. We're going to keep this same weight. We're going to tighten it up. We're going to move it up for Adriana Gonzalez. We got a couple ladies hitting the same weight. We got Adriana followed by Laura, and then Diana is where we move it up. Adriana, do your thing, representing Spectrum Strength. Very clean on that one. Judges are going to give her 2 reds, 1 white. Couple things that need to be cleaned up. We're going to keep it still at 55 kilos for Laura Salinas. Bar is loaded. Another fast-looking rep. Let's see what the judges think about that for Laura Salinas. 3 white lights, looking good. We're going to bump it up a little for Diana Weld. She needs 57.5 on the bar. Jasmine Ortego is on 2, and Mary, Queen of Scots, on 3. Bar is loaded for Diana, 57.5 kilos. Set the tone. On the bar, let's get it. Making it look like another day in the gym, training And she got it. 3 white lights for Diana. Jasmine is up at 60 kilos, followed by Mary, Queen of Scots. And in third position, Marjorie Stevens. Bar is loaded for Jasmine Ortego. Nice and smooth for Jasmine, 60 kilos. Judges award her, unfortunately, just 1 white. She'll have to clean it up. She'll run it back and get it her next one. We got a state record attempt for Mary Brendan. She's about to post up her opener at 143 pounds. Marjorie Stevens, you are going to be following Mary. And Shayla is in the third position. Get it, Mary. Went too early. She jumped the start command. Clearly has the strength to get it. She's going to go up, as she should. No reason to do it again. Marjorie hitting the same weight, followed by Shayla and then Cindy. Yeah. Bars loaded. Clean looking form. What do the judges say about that? 3 white lights. Flash it real quick. I saw it. Shayla, Cindy, and then Kate Olaf, the captain, the fly girl, is rounding off our openers in the third hole position. Bars loaded for Shayla, 70 kilos as an opener. We'll see if she can come back and get it on the second attempt. Cindy Chavez and Kate the Fly Girl Olaf are the last 2 openers. And then we send it back to the top of the charts with Annika. Bar is loaded. Cindy Chavez. We're ready to watch you wreck it on this opener at 160 pounds. Nice job, Cindy. The judges give you 3 white lights for that. Our final opener goes to Captain Kate Olaf. She's about to get cleared for takeoff on her first bench attempt. A state record attempt at that, 187 pounds as an opener. Big tings going up by the captain. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Captain Kate. That flew up off the press command. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Make sure to get your gear checked. Get your gear checked, Caitlin, since that was a record. Caitlin, get your gear checked. That was a record. We are taking it back to the top of the charts. Monica, come on up. Stand over here. Come on up. Stand over here next to me. Got your second attempt. Powder. After Annika goes, we got Gina, followed by Karen. Monica's going for another state record attempt. She's just crushing it today for her first competition. Ain't no thing. Do it to it, lady. Let's see it. Make some noise for Annika, the sweetest Princess Olin. Nice job. She follows commands, and the judges award her 3 white lights. Get your gear checked, Annika. You're doing phenomenal. Not to be outdone, one of her many training partners, Gina Alves, about to go. She's going at 45 kilos for her second attempt. Karen Gonzalez and Kayla the Crusher Moody are 2 and 3. Bars loaded and ready. Make some noise for Gina Alves. I said make some noise, not be silent. It's not opposite day. Ah, damn. Can't do it any better than that. They have some high quality coaching by Mary Brandon over there. I presume Gina got that. That went super quick. She got the lift. I didn't see it, but she got it. Karen Gonzalez, we're gonna load it up to 52.5. You're running it again. Bar is loaded. Kayla's 2. Megan Bibbo is 3. Let's rock and roll with Karen Gonzalez. She's running it back, everybody. Get behind her. Make some noise for this attempt. She wants to get one on the board for her bench. That one looked very good from my perspective. The judges, they agree. 3 white lights, hell to the yeah. She's on the board with a bench. We're notching it up to 55 kilos for the Crusher. Kayla Moody, second attempt. She's going to be followed by Megan. And after Megan comes Rosie Papazian. Bar is loaded for Kayla the Crusher Moody. She had the strength. Let's see what the judges say about the timing. Ah, shit, they saw it. They saw it. She jumped the gun slightly. She can get it on her next one. She has the strength. We're going to move it to the right height, get the right weight for Megan Bibbo. Following Megan will be Rosie and Adriana. She'll run it back for her third attempt. She still got her first, still got a state record, I believe, on that opener. Rosie Papazian, we are going at the same weight. Adriana on 2, Diana on 3. Bars loaded for Rosie. You're all good to go. She's posting up 57.5 as well. Nice job. Got that one, made it look crisp, clean, and the judges award her 3 white lights. We got Adriana, followed by Diana, followed by Laura. The next 3 lifters to go. We're at 62.5 kilos. That's about 138 pounds. Adriana, come on up. Crowd, make some noise. Looks smooth, judges say. Good lift, 3 whites. We're Diana, you're good to go. Laura, you're on 2. And in that third position is Jasmine. They let her fight. She got one more crack at it. She's going to be all right. Laura is up next. Following her will be Jasmine. And in the third position, we got Marjorie. Laura Salinas at 62.5. Bars loaded. You're good to go. Nicely done. I think the judges are giving her that 2-1 white. That's a good lift. Great job, Laura. Jasmine, Marjorie, and the Queen of Scots herself, Mary Brendan, are the next 3 to go. Bar is loaded for Jasmine. Come on down. Marjorie and Mary are 2 and 3. That should be a clean lift. What do the judges give her as an official score? All good. You got it. She got it. We're going to welcome Marjorie up to the platform, 67.5 kilos. That's about 149 pounds. I see that Queen Mary is ready in the 2 position. And Shayla, you are 3. Looks clean from the sidelines. Judges say the official score is 3 white lights. Great job. Queen Mary is up, followed by Shayla, and Cindy Chavez is 3. Bar is loaded. Wait for the commands, Mary. She's a fire sign, and she stays fired up. She's ready to hit it and quit it. Make some noise for Mary, Queen of Scots, the alpha female of 5. Damn, she got it. That's a state record attempt. And we got to get her checked because I believe they didn't show it, but she got it. I believe she did. Let me double check on my phone. She got it. Double checked. She good to go. We got Shayla, Cindy, and the fly girl, Captain Kate, in the 3rd position. And then we're running it back to the top. Bar is loaded. Shayla Mondragon. Take 154 pounds for a quick trip. Still 40 seconds. It's all right. She can still come back and try for the 3rd time. We got Cindy, and then we got Captain Kate Olaf, and then we're back to the top for the finals. You got some time. You got time. Bar is loaded for Cindy Chavez. It's a state record attempt, by the way. Rhinos Barbellas, where iron sharpens iron, representing today. She got one more attempt. Likely she will try it, and we'll hit it for the 3rd one. Coming up to the flight deck, Captain Kate Olaf for her second attempt, a state record, going for 215 pounds. She's just getting started. I've seen her training footage on Instagram. This is a training weight she's hit multiple times. Get up there, do your thing. Bar is loaded. Talk about a hold. Judges made sure that bar got motionless. What do they say about that, though? Damn it! 2 reds, 1 white. She has to get it a little more stiff before she presses. Last chance. This is last chance attempt. We got Annika on first, Gina on 2, Karen on 3. You're excited. You're not nervous because you're ready. Get up there and do your thing, Annika. Make some noise for Annika, the Swedish Queen. Olin, state record attempt. She's got this. She's kicking off third attempts. Get behind this lifter. She is all right. Looked like the bar started to drift a little bit south towards her hips. Nonetheless, she's still on the board. Following her attempt, we got Gina Alves taking 50 kilos for a state record attempt to finish off her bench press of the day. She's holding it down for Team Croatia and for Team Italy. Pro-Italy, I guess. Italasia, I guess. Anyways, Gina Alves, get up there, do your thing. Karen and Megan, get ready. She got it to the lockout. Let's see what the judges score the full attempt. All red. There was a little bit of up and down going. What they want to see is a smooth transition or only a little pause. Any downward motion, and it's a no lift, even if they lock it out. Karen, followed by Megan, followed by the Crusher. Bar is loaded for Karen. Took a big hit off that. She ready to do it to it. Got the back slaps. Let's go. Get behind Karen Gonzalez. That's about as clean as you can make it. What do the judges say? All good, everything. We got Megan, Kayla, and then Rosie. Let's do it. Unfortunately, not in the bag for today. She's still on the board for a total. And we're moving it up in terms of tightening the weights, getting the right height. Kayla's running it back, same weight as the last time. We're going to rally behind this crusher because she's about to crush this shit. Let's get it going. Kayla Moody. She did go up from the last one. I misread it. No broke boys, by the way. Great job locking that one out by the crusher. And the judges award her 3 white lights. White lights. All right, Rosie, Diana, and Adriana. Those are the next 3. By the way, if you're in flight B, you should be close to warmed up because we're going to go right to the next flight once we finish flight A. Bars loaded, by the way, for Rosie Papazian. 60 kilos on the bar. That's about $133. She survives to lift another day. We're moving it up to 62.5 for Diana, followed by Adriana, followed by Marjorie. Bar is loaded. Diana, come on up at 138. Judges say Rapsky. We're up to Adriana, followed by Marjorie. And Jasmine is the third one to go. Let's make some noise for Adri Gonzalez. Marjorie, you're on 2, and Jasmine is on 3. Giving it their all, but still has a chance to continue on with deadlifts. We're setting it up for Marjorie, followed by Jasmine, and I got to check my phone to see who comes after her. Bars loaded for Marjorie at 154 pounds. Jasmine and Laura, those are 2 and 3. Jasmine and Laura. That's a smooth-looking rep from the sidelines, but the judges are the ones with the final call. They say, must have been a good lift because it went real quick. You got it, Marjorie. Jasmine, you're up. Same weight, 154 pounds. Laura, and then the Queen of Scotland is 3. Unfortunately, no lift, but she still lives to lift another day. Laura is up. Expect that. Laura is up, followed by Mary, Queen of Scots. And in third position is Cindy Chavez. Bar is loaded for Laura. We're just going to give her all the energy. She doesn't want to know what's on the bar. She just knows she got it. When she takes her headphones off, I want all of y'all to make some motherfucking noise for Laura Salinas, her third and final attempt. Get ready for it. Bar's loaded. Make some noise for Laura. Come on, y'all. Big things going up. Representing the Barbellas, where iron sharpens iron. They let her fight for it. She could not finish it off. That was about 160 pounds for her final attempt. She'll get it in the future. Mary is up. I almost skipped you. I can't be doing that. Mary, Cindy, and the captain, Kate Olaf herself, will finish off bench press for Flight A. Flight B, you can start making your way to the staging area. Flight C, start warming up. Bars loaded. Make some noise for Mary, the Fame Alpha. That's how you do it. That's a state record attempt. Mary hitting 75 kilos, 165 pounds. And she got it. I didn't see it up there. She got it. That's good. Couldn't do it any better. We got 2 more to go. Then Flight B, start coming out. Flight B, you can come to the staging area. Bar is loaded for Cindy Chavez. And then we got the Fly Girl finishing it off. Let's get behind Cindy Chavez, knocking it down for her final attempt. She fought the bar, but the bar won. She's all good, though, still in the hunt for a total. Our final bench of Flight A goes to Captain Kate Olaf, a.k.a. the Fly Girl. She's running it back 215 pounds for her final attempt of the bench. You know you got this. Bar is loaded. Let's do it. That looked super clean. That looked crisp. That looked like it was a good lift. Congrats to her. She took down 215. Flight B, come on out to the staging area. Flight B, coming out to the staging area. Flight C, you can start warming up. We got Alan, we got Claudia, we got Thomas. Those are the first lifters coming to the platform. We're doing a quick swap of judges, spotters, and loaders. And we're taking some water. Make sure to drink some water. Our first lifter of Flight B will be Alan Monroe. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Alan. 45 kilos loaded up. Nice, Alan. Very nice. What do the judges say about it? Unfortunately, he might have gone a little quick. He definitely has the strength. He just got to wait for those commands. We're setting up for Claudia. No. We got Claudia. We got Thomas. We got Dennis DeGuy. Bar is loaded. Come on up, Claudia. Set the tone with your 67.5. Right and tight. 3 white lights for that. Nice job, Claudia. Thomas, Dennis, Oscar. We're going to load it up to 82.5 for Thomas. Dennis, you're on 2. Oscar, you're on 3. Bar is loaded for Claudia. I'm sorry, for Thomas. Thomas. He had the strength, but he may have jumped the gun. Yep, he did. Hold your water a second longer, Thomas. You got it on your next one. Dennis DeGuy is ready to go. He about to take a huge pull off that salt. Oscar's on 2. Chris Broidian on 3. Bar's loaded. Dennis just took a bump of salt, so he's good to go. Let's get behind my boy Dennis over here. He's going for his opener, 117.5. He clipped it a little, but he still gets the lift 2-1. Good job, Dennis. You're in. We got Oscar. We got Chris Broyden. Then we got Christopher Jones. So Chris B, then Chris J. But first up is Oscar. Bars loaded. Oscar makes that look like it's a warm-up. Still, judges agree. 292 pounds on the bar, gets 3 white lights. Chris Broyden is up next. 137.5, followed by Chris Jones. And in third position, Frank the Tattoo Atencio. Bar's loaded. Bar is loaded for Chris Broyden. They really let him try to fight for it. That's how it should be. He'll come back. He'll get it. Chris Jones, you are up next. Followed by Frank Tattoo Atencio. And in third, Andre Savage. You heard the man. Bars loaded for Christopher Jones. Let's get a little bit more behind Chris Jones. 142.5 going up. Couldn't have done it better than that. Let's see what the judges think. They think it's all good. 3 white lights. Frank Atencio. We're going to see him next, followed by Andre Savage and Manny Fresh Flores. Bar is loaded. Quite a narrow grip. Still, judges agree that it is all good. It's a good lift. Nice job. I believe that's a state record. If that was a record, make sure to check his gear. Andre, Manny, and Eric Garcia. Those are the next 3. Andre Savage. The Savage. Opening up at a casual 331 pounds. Bars loaded. Looked like that was too light for him, but it counts as a official lift. 331 pounds. Unfortunately, doesn't get full credit for it. 2 reds, 1 white. We got 3 more openers to go, and then we're back to the top of the batting order. Manny Fresh, Eric Garcia, and David Selensky. Bar is loaded for Manny Fresh at 157.5 kilos.
Andre, we need your next attempt. This is the score table. Thank you.
Judges say, good lift. Nice job, Manny. Eric Garcia, followed by David Selensky. We're going to put 162.5 on the bar for Eric. After David goes, we're back to the top of the list. Bar's loaded. Eric Garcia, come on up. Brought that down fast, took it up even faster. Looks like the judges are going to give him full credit. Our last opener is going to go to David Selensky. Then we're back. Then we're back to the top with Alan and bar is loaded for David. I think we can turn the volume down. It's very loud. Nice job on the opener for David at 185. All right, I think we should be good on the volume of the speakers and the microphone. We're going back to the top of the list with Alan, followed by Claudia, and in third position, Thomas. Now you can go do your thing, Alan. We know you want to do it. Let's get behind Mr. Monroe. He's having himself a day, his first ever powerlifting competition, but he's moving weight like a true vet. Representing Scotland by proxy. Looks like 2 reds, 1 white, unfortunately. You got to control it at the bottom just a little bit more. You have plenty of strength, Alan. Bring it down a little slower maybe next time. We're setting it up for Claudia, and following her will be Thomas, and in third is Dennis DeGuy. It's just the bar was moving around too much at the bottom. Oh, his ass was up. Bar is loaded for Claudia at 70 kilos. That's 154 pounds. Thomas, get ready. You're on 2. And Dennis, you are in 3. She made quick work of that one. 2-1 white. That's a good lift for Claudia. Staying in the game. Good job. We got Thomas. Then we got Dennis. And in the third position, we got Oscar. Bar is loaded. Let's get it, Tom. Stay composed. Listen to those commands. We know you got this. That was a clean effort. He'll come back on his third. We're going to set Dennis up with 122.5 keys, followed by Oscar Vasquez on 2. And in third position, Chris Jr. Broyden. Mr. Dennis DeGuy, we're getting ready at 270 pounds for your second attempt, representing Spectrum Strength. Bar is loaded for Dennis DeGuy. He's the guy. Let's get it. He called for it. Good save. Dennis knows himself. He'll come back on the third. We got Oscar coming up, followed by Chris Broyden. And in third position, Andre the Savage Savage. We got all kinds of reds going on. This is going to be 303 pounds for Oscar Vasquez. His second attempt. 8-man strong. Bar is loaded. We're going to see this same weight for the next lifter. Powerful explosion off the chest. That earns him, unfortunately, only one white light. His ass might have lifted. He'll have to ask the side judges. His butt lifted off of the bench. You must keep your butt on the bench. Otherwise, even if you lock it out, it's a no lift. Bars loaded. We have the same weight for Chris Broyden. Might I add, Chris is in the 16 to 17-year-old range. At that age, most of us couldn't even lift half of that. Looks good from me, but the judges, they're the ones with the official word. His state record attempt is going to be all good. Make sure to check that man's gear. He's representing DLS as a junior 16 to 17-year-old lifter. What the hell? Andre the Savage is up next. He's going to be followed by Chris Jones and Frank Tattoo Atencio. Bars loaded. You can do your thing, Andre. Don't let me stop you. Stay savage, Mr. Savage. Very clean looking lift. Judges say it's good. Same weight. This is for Chris Jones at $150 kilos, 331 pounds. We're going to see this same weight for another lifter after him. Bar is loaded for Christopher Jones. Come on down. Gets it up to the lockout. Judges award him all white thing. All good. Chris Jones. We got another one going at 150 kilos. For Frank Tattoo Atencio, this will be a state record attempt. We got to get behind this man. Let's make some noise for Frank Atencio, the tattoo man himself. Even his singlets tattooed on. Just another day in the gym for Mr. Atencio. Gets the lift, 3 white lights. Check his gear. That was a state record. We're setting it up for Manny Fresh Flores. Going 167.5 kilos, approximately 370 pounds. Eric Garcia is going to be following Manny. And then David Selensky will be finishing off second attempts. Flight C, just a heads up, we have 3 attempts, and then we are going to the finals for Flight B. Let's get it, Manny. 167.5 kilos. Nice and strong looking. 2-1 white. He gets the lift. We got Eric Garcia coming up next for a state record at 172.5 kilos. That's about 380 pounds. And our final second attempt goes to David Selensky. We'll be heading back to the top of the charts after David. So, Alan, I think that is you. Bar is loaded for Eric Garcia's state record attempt at a casual 380 pounds. Nails it with one of the most explosive setups in the game. Check the man's gear. Nice job. All right, David, you are doing your second attempt. He's our last one to go, and then we're back to the top of the order. $192.5 for Mr. Selensky. That's only about 424 pounds, also known as makeable weight. Bar is loaded for David Selensky. Let's knock it out the park. Let's get behind this big dog. Let's go, David. Representing as a fellow master. I love to see it. He knew what happened. He went way too early. Good thing he has a third attempt left. And it looks like he definitely has more strength in him. We're setting it up for Alan Monroe. He knows what he has to do. He knows what's going to be on the bar. He's done this before. We know he can get it. We're all putting our energy and our efforts behind you, Alan. You got this. Show us what's up, Alan. You can lock it in, man. Bar is loaded. Come on, everybody. Make some noise for Alan Monroe. One of my favorite fellow lifters to work out next to. Brings a great attitude, great focus, great energy. Let's go, Alan. Oh, 2-1 red, unfortunately. His butt might have bounced just a little bit. It's not a strength issue, it's just the technique. Claudia. Come on up. We're going to get it ready for you. Thomas is going to follow you, and in the third position is Chris Broyden. You just got one more bench to do, then you get to chill out till deadlifts. $140. Claudia, let's see what the judges say about that. It was all good, Claudia. You can breathe with a sigh of relief. Thomas, you saw what she did. She got that lift. And now it's your turn to shine. 85 kilos on the bar. Thomas most certainly has the strength. We just got to get it to technical standards. We're going to all get behind you, Thomas. We want to see you get this lift. Bar is loaded. Everybody make some noise. Get behind Thomas. He's going to hear the commands. He's going to give it his all. We want to see him make this lift. Come on, Thomas. He fought the bar, but unfortunately the bar won. He's staying in the competition. I hope he can still pull some heavy on deadlifts. We got Chris Broyden. We got Oscar Vasquez. We got Frank the Tank Tattoo Atencio. And we only got a few more after that, Flight C, before we start your bench press. Bar is loaded. Chris Broyden, come on down. Good save. No lift, unfortunately, but thankfully he's still in the hunt for a total. We got Oscar. We got Frank. We got Andre. We ready for you? Are you ready for that? If you are, get on up. Bar's loaded. Powerful move. And it looks, unfortunately, 2-1 red. No lift, but he's still eligible for a total. We got Frank, Andre, and Chris Jones. Who, Chris Jones? Bar is loaded for Frank Tattoo Atencio. His final attempt, going for a state record, by the way. That was an awesome fight. 3 white lights on that. We're setting it up next for Andre, the savagest of savages. Chris Jones is to follow. And in that third position, Manny Flores. We got Andre, we got Chris Jones, and Manny Flores. Bar is loaded for Andre. There are 5 attempts left in the flight, and we go on to flight C after that. 5 to go, 5 lifts to go. Good save by spotter loaders. We're running the same weight for Chris Jones, 157.5. Manny Fresh on 2, Eric Garcia on 3, and David on 4. Those are the final 4 attempts of Flight B. We're going on to Flight C next, so make your way to the staging area. Bar is loaded for Chris Jones. Heard that battle cry. What did the judges say about that for Mr. Jones? 2 reds and a white, unfortunately. No lift, but he's still getting a total. Manny Fresh, Eric Garcia, and David Solinsky are the final 3 of the flight. Flight C, you got to get over to the staging area because we're rolling right into y'all after this. Manny got that warrior look on him. 1,000-yard stare. He ready to take it down once they say those magic words. Bars loaded. Let's go, Manny Fresh. Let's go, Papa. We got 2 more lifters to go after this, and then we're on to Flight C. Move that one like butter. Way too easy. That was his 3rd attempt. Looked like it could have been an opener practically. 2 more to go. Eric Garcia, followed by David Solinsky, and then we're on to Flight C. Bars loaded for Eric Garcia, 182.5. Heads up, that's over 400 pounds for a state record attempt. Let's get it, brother. Good job jumping in there by the spotter loader crew. Our final attempt is for Mr. David Selinsky, 195 kilos, up from his last attempt. This man shows zero fear. If you're in flight C, start coming to the staging area. And flight D, as in, damn, we got one more to go, get to the warm area. Bar is loaded. Come on up, David. Great job by all the lifters of Flight B. We're heading into Flight C. A hint of We are on to Flight C. We're halfway through, bench. Yes, everybody make sure to drink plenty of water. Even if you don't feel thirsty, stay hydrated. Bars loaded for Leo, going for a lifetime best, 60 kilos. Lifetime PR or the ER for Leo Schroeder. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Strongest man in the building, 60 kilos on the bar. Don't fuck it up. Count it. That's the most perfect looking rep. That's how it should look. Okay. All right, enough shenanigans. Now we got the real deal. We got my man Paul Amosa coming up at 75. He's going to be followed by Eric Mendez and Daniel Almerman. Set the tone for all your benches. Just make that first one, Paul. You got this, bruh. Bar is loaded. Mr. Amosa, let's get it. Excellent by Mr. Amosa. 3 white lights. Everything perfect. We got Eric Mendez, Daniel Albaran, and Chad Allen are the next three to go. Eric Mendez going for 100 kilos, 220. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Eric Mendez, out of the Rare Breed Training Facility. Nicely done. That should be 2 reds, unfortunately, 1 white. Looks like his butt might have come off. We're getting Danny set up with 270 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded. He's going to be followed by Chad Allen, and Julian Tolliver is number 3. Part of the Cannon Strength crew right here. Should be a flawless victory. Let's see if the judges confirm what I saw. Yep, 3 white lights. We got Chad Allen coming up next, followed by Julian Tolliver and Manny Roman are the next 3 to go. We're loading up 130 kilos. That's about 287 pounds for Chad's opener. My guess is he's going over 300 for his final one. Bar is loaded for Chad. Make some noise. I felt that land on his chest. Judges are going to give him 2 reds and a white, unfortunately. We're moving the bar to 142.5 kilos for Julian Tolliver. He's going to be followed by Manny Roman. And in the 3rd position, Moises Murillo. Bars loaded. Smooth. Judges, what you going to say to Mr. Julian for that lift? That board be moving fast. Let me just check it on my phone. Looks like he got it, though. Yep, Julian got the lift. Good job. Manny Roman, Moises Murillo, and Gordon Adams are the next 3. Bars loaded for Manny Roman. Never mind. They lied to her and she lied to me. Everybody's a liar. Bars loaded for real, for real? Nice. Let's see what the judges say. They gave him all white everything on that. Up next, Mr. Moises Murillo, followed by Gordon Adams and Tyler Tuiasasopo. I just like saying his last name. On here. Yeah, that 0.5 must be a typo because it's only supposed to be 145. Bar is appropriately loaded for Mr. Moises Murillo. 145 kilos on the nose. Let's have a little bit more noise for this man as he's going to get this weight. There we go. This is a powerlifting meet. We're not in a library. You can be loud. Maybe we should have left that half kilo on. Giving him something that's a challenge. 2-1 white. It's a good lift. We got Gordon. We got Tyler Tuiasasopo. And then Jonathan Rivas are the next three. Gordon Adams at 147.5. That's about 325 pounds. We're good to go for Gordon. 147.5. That was a fast one. Judges give them all whites. We're setting it up 152.5 for Tyler Tuiasasopo, Jonathan Rivas, and Justin Huerta. Hold up. Must have activated them with the extra syllables. Looks like, I get this. Let's go, Tui. Bars loaded. It's all good for Tyler Tuiasasopo. Jonathan Rivas and Justin Huerta. Get ready. You're 2 and 3. Looks good to me. What do the judges say? They say it's also good. 3 whites for Tyler Tuiasasopo. Jonathan Rivas, we're loading 160 kilos for you. Justin Huerta and Ezekiel Sarabia are the 2 and 3 to end second attempts. We're going to go back, or first attempts. We're going to go back to the top after Ezekiel. Bars loaded for Jonathan Rivas at 160 kilos, 352, almost 353 pounds. Nice job, Mr. Rivas. 3 whites for that. 2 more openers, and we're back to the top. Justin Huerta and Ezekiel Sarabia. Then we're back to the top. Bar is loaded. Judges, what they say, it is the cleanest of clean 3 white lights. Our final opener goes to Ezekiel Sarabia at 170 kilos. Then we take it back to the top of the charts. Bars loaded for Zeke Sarabia, taking 170 kilos. That's approximately 375 pounds for a quick trip. That looked rock solid from back here, and the judges agree. 3 white lights for Zeke. He's on the board with his opener. We're on to second attempt. Let's load it up nice and heavy for Leo. Super heavy. 65 kilos for his second attempt. After Leo, we got Paul and Eric Mendez. Bar is loaded. Leo, come on up. Take 65 kilos and make it look light. Oh, I hope to God you get that. What the fuck, bro? You went too quick. You have to wait for the press command. Why are you even arching? Just do it flat back. All right, let's get serious. Paul Amosa, we're putting some legit weight on for you at 85 kilos. He's going to be followed by Eric Mendez, and Danny Alberman is in 3. Bar is loaded. Mr. Amosa, come on up. Let's clap it up and make some noise. He's representing Jit Fit. Excellent. Making moves right there. Judges give him 3 whites for that. Great job, Paul. Eric Mendez, we're going to load up 107.5 for you. Danny, get ready. You're on 2. Chad Allen, you're on 3. Bar is loaded. Eric Mendez, come take 237 pounds for a quick trip. He had the strength, but he might have jumped the gun a little bit. And he did. Gentlemen of Flight C, can we please wait for the press command? Hold your water just a little bit for the sake of getting the lift. I know Danny's going to hold it down. He's going to lock it in. He's going to show us all how it's done. We got the bar loaded 127.5 for Danny Alberman. Alberan. Oh, man. Thank you for returning discipline to the platform, Danny. 3 white lights. Take note, gentlemen. That's how you wait for the commands. We got Chad Allen up next. 142.5 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Head on up, Chad. Do your thing. Listen for the commands. Manny Roman on 2. Justin Tolliver on 3. Let's let Chad take over. Got it up with the quickness. Judges say 3 white lights. Manny Roman, Julian Tolliver, and then Gordon Adams are the next 3 to go. Manny Roman, we're going to load it up to 331 pounds. Bar is loaded. Manny Roman, come on up. Julian and Gordon, you're 2 and 3. And the judges are going to award Mr. Roman all white lights. Great job, Manny. We're setting Julian up at 152.5. He's going to be followed by Gordon and Tyler. Bar is loaded. Julian, come on up. You got to take 336 pounds for a ride. Well, that one was for practice. Julian knows what happened. Went a little bit early. Caught himself, but still nailed the rep. Will he go up or will he stay? That's the question. We'll find out on this third one, won't we? Gordon, we're setting you up for 155 kilos. Then Tyler Tuiasasopo, followed by Moises Murillo, are the next 2 after that. Bar is loaded. Gordon Adams, come on up. Nice job. Way to stay with it. Looks like they're going to award him. Going Good lift. We got Tyler Tuiasosopo at 157.5. Following him will be Moises and then Jonathan Rivas. Bar is loaded for Tyler. Takes a very gentlemanly pull from that. Not all aggressive like a caveman. It's a classy, sophisticated. Rock solid, Tyler. Judges give you 3 whites for that one. We got Moises, we got Jonathan Rivas, and we got Justin Huerta. And we got Ezekiel in the 4th position. Bar is loaded for Moises Murillo. Get on up, Mr. Murillo, get on up. Making that look easy, and the judges say it was easy. 3 white lights for that one. We're setting up Jonathan Rivas at 167.5, followed by Justin Huerta, and Zeke Sarabia will be the final of our 2nd attempts. And then we go up back to the top one more time for the flight. Bar is loaded. Good fight to the end. Judges are going to say that was a it was a good lift. Sometimes my phone goes slow. Doesn't. That was a clean one. Judges are giving him full credit, I believe. Yep. All right, Zeke Sarabia is the last of our 2nd attempts, and then we're back to the top of the batting order for finals of Flight C bench press. Bar is loaded for Zeke Sarabia's state record attempt at 180 kilos, just a hair under 400 pounds. We're going to round it up to 397 for him. Looks good on my end. Judges are going to award him 3 white lights. That's a good 2nd attempt. That's a record. And we're taking it back to the top of the list. We're going straight into the final lifts on bench press for Flight C. Paul, Leo, and Eric. Paul is first. Leo is second. Back it on up, bruh. I see bars loaded for Paul. Come on up, Paul. Gentlemen, sit down. I want to hear more clapping for Paul. Get him up there. There we go. He's representing Jit Fit, putting up 90 kilos for his last bench press. Let's get behind this brother. That was a solid looking attempt, and he starts it off with a made third attempt at 90 keys. Nice job there, representing Jit Fit. Oh, all right, Leo, look at that, jumping up to 100 kilos for his last one. Nice of you to show up, put some big boy weight on. Stop, brother, it's not ready yet. You're on thin ice. You're on thin fucking ice. After Leo goes, we got Eric Mendez and Danny Albaran. All right, Leo, go up there. Show off to the crowd. 100 kilos on the bar for Leo Schroeder. Vibes. Leo is nursing an injury, so I'm glad he even decided to do bench press, but I still had to give him a hard time. We got Eric Mendez, followed by Danny Albaran, and Julian Tolliver are the next three. Flight D, you should be close to warming up. After we finish this flight, we're going to go right to the last flight of bench. We're loading up 112.5 kilos for Eric Mendez. Bars loaded. Come on, help it. We got to rally behind him to get his bench. We need to get an official lift for Eric. Looks good from the back end, and the judges give it to him with 3 white lights. Danny Albaran is going for his final attempt. 132.5 kilos is getting loaded up. Julian, followed by Chad, will be the next ones to follow. Bar is loaded for Danny Albaran, representing Cannon Strength, part of the South Bay Strength Company crew. Gave it everything he had. He was having himself quite a meet up until that one. He's still on the board, getting a total, and he's living to lift another day. Julian, Chad, and Manny Roman. Julian and Chad will both be going for the same weight, 152.5 kilos, about 336 pounds. Bar is loaded. Julian, let's see it. Wait for the commands. Things go so much better when you wait for the commands, Julian. Look at that. 3 white lights, all good. We got Chad Allen running the same weight. He's going to be followed by Manny Roman and Tyler Tuiasosopo is the third one to go. Bars loaded for Chad Allen, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Looks smooth like butter. Judges agree. 3 white lights for Chad. Manny Roman, we're going to go up to 157.5. Tyler Tuiasosopo, hold your water. You're on 2. And Gordon Adams is on 3. Bar is loaded for Manny Roman. Looking strong by Manny. Judges agree. 3 white lights. We got Tyler Tuiasosopo going for 162.5. Gordon will be following him at the same weight. And Moises Murillo is the third one in the order. We have a total of 6 attempts before we move to the final group of bench press. Tyler Tuiasosopo, bars loaded. It's got your name on it. Let's go, Ty. 2T. Nice job. 3 whites for him. We're moving it to the same weight, tightening it up, changing the bar height. Gordon Adams, you're going to be up. Moises on 2. Jonathan Rivas on 3. Bars loaded, 162.5 for Gordon. Great job, Gordon. What did the judges say about that? They give you 3 whites. That's a good lift. Moises, Jonathan Rivas, and Justin Huerta. Ezekiel, you're the 4th and final one of the group. So Flight D can start making their way to the staging area. Bar is loaded for Moises. Dang. He survives, but he does not get the lift. He's still looking good for a total. Jonathan Rivas, Justin Huerta, and Zeke Sarabia are the final three of Group C. We'll be moving on to Group D after those three. A lot of rhyming there. Bar is loaded, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. That was a quality rep. Judges say 3 whites, all good. Justin and Zeke are the final attempts of Group C. Let's get our final group out to the staging area. Our final group of bench press can make their way to the staging area. Bar is loaded. He fought for it, but the bar won at 182.5. Same weight for Zeke Sarabia, our final of the flight. We got one more flight of bench to go. We're still moving along, people. We're doing good. Stay with us. Bar is loaded, 182.5 kilos for Zeke Sarabia. Clap it up, make some noise. He's our final of the flight. Way to end it on a high note for a state record attempt that earns him. I guess he got that. Sometimes the board doesn't show it, but he looks like he got it. He got 3 whites. Great job, Zeke. All right, our final flight of bench. Come on out. Come on out. If you're in flight D and you're planning on benching, you should be out here at the staging area. We're going to be seeing Kyle Chen, John Medina, and Spencer Herndon Hummel as the first 3. I can tell Spencer's a fan favorite. He got the fam out here. That's what we want to see. We got Kyle Chen, John Medina, and Spencer Double H. We'll just call him Triple H. He's going to be our third lifter. Kicking it off, Kyle Chen at 107.5 kilos. Nice job. Judges award him a clean lift, 3 whites light. We're loading it up to 120 kilos for John Medina. Bar is loaded. Spencer, followed by Jonathan Mendoza, will be 2 and 3. That looks solid. Let's see, judges, what do they think about that? 2-1, White. That's a good lift. We got Spencer up next. Jonathan Mendoza on 2. Justin Terranova on 3. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Spence. Show us how Triple H does it. Representing for the Herndon Hemmel family. God. Looks like he gets it. All Whites on that one. Jonathan Mendoza, $140 on the bar. Justin Terranova on 2. Jose Valencia on 3. Bar is loaded. 308 pounds for Mr. Mendoza. He's got a lot, and I mean a lot left in the tank. Holy shit on that one. 3 white lights, all good. Justin Terranova, we're setting up 150 kilos for you. That's 331 pounds. Jose Valencia on 2. Tristan Savage on 3. Bars loaded for Justin Terranova. Take 331 pounds for a quick trip to your chest and back up again. Textbook effort, textbook execution. 3 white lights for that one. Jose Valencia, same weight. Let's tighten it up, move it up, and we'll give him the commands to go in a moment. Tristan Savage, you're on 2. Brian Terry on 3. Bars loaded for Jose Valencia. 331 pounds. Make some more noise for Mr. Valencia. Come on, y'all. Let's get this guy some love, some energy, and support. That's more like it. That was probably about the most controlled hold I've seen all day. He gets 3 white lights for that. Tristan Savage, Brian Terry, Jared Vasquez are the next 3 to go. We're bumping it up to 162.5. That's about 358 US pounds. We got 2 Savage athletes here that are definitely not related. Back. I hope y'all took note. That's exactly how a bench should go. That's 3 white lights for the Savage, Tristan Savage. Brian, Jared, Ollie are the next 3. Brian, Jared, Ollie. Bar is loaded for Senior Chief Brian Terry. Show us how the Navy does an official bench press. Current, former, doesn't matter. Navy strong. And for the Sergeant Major, 3 white lights. Congratulations, sir. At ease for now. We're going on up to Jared Vasquez's opening weight of 175 kilos. That's about 386 pounds. Ollie, you're on 2. Raul Castaneda is in the 3rd position. Bar loaded for Jared Vasquez. Let's see what the judges say with the hold and the lockout. They're going to award him 2 whites, 1 red. That's a good lift. We got Ollie Meadows up next at 185 kilos. Raul Castaneda is 2. Andy Huang is 3. Bars loaded for Ollie Meadows, 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Nice work on that opener, Ollie. The judges are all going to give you white lights. That's a clean lift. We got Raul, followed by Andy, and then Philip. Those are the next 3. We have, I believe, 4 attempts before we go back to the top. Bar is loaded for Raul Castaneda, 435 pounds. State record attempt for Team Wreck-It. Unfortunately, not a completed lift. He looks to be okay. We shall check to see that he comes back. And his wrist just. I just see him like, oh. Bars loaded for Andy Huang at 205 kilos. That is 452 pounds as an opener. He's being handed off by Ginger Cleese. Two titans of the powerlifting world right here. Solid work by Andy. All white lights. We're going to add a little on top for Phil Brown at 207.5 kilos. We call that 457.5 pounds. Nicholas, you are going to be our final of the opening bench press attempts. Bars loaded for Phil Brown. Looks fast and easy. Judges agree. 3 white lights. And let's go to 222.5 as Nicholas takes his opening attempt. We're going to call that 491 pounds even. We're going to cycle back to the top of the batting order after this. So Kyle Chen and John Medina, get ready, stay ready. We're coming back to the top. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Let's get one up on the board for Nicholas. He's benching with a bench shirt. He's the all-ply everything. Roll a little too far to his shoulders, but he's got 2 more chances. We're taking it back to the top. We got Kyle Chen up first. John Medina is 2. And Spencer, you're 3rd. The Vanilla Gorilla. I see you, Playboy. Bars loaded. Kyle Chen, 115 kilos. Second attempts are starting up. Excellent work there, Kyle. The judges agree. 2 whites, 1 red. We got John Medina at $130 kilos. Spencer, the Vanilla Gorilla, is on 2. Jonathan Mendoza on 3. Bar is loaded for John Medina, one of our few multiply lifters. Nice and smooth. Judges say he gets full credit, all whites. We're setting the bar up 142.5 kilos for Spencer Herndon Hummel. He's going to be followed by John Mendoza, and in that third position, Jose Valencia. Let's go. Show us how it's done. Toothpick in mouth. Make sure to slide to the left, Danny. Very strong, incredibly strong, so clean as well. All white lights across the board. Jonathan Mendoza, we're going to load it up to 145 keys for you. Jose Valencia, get ready, stay ready. And Tristan Savage, you're the third lifter. Bar is loaded. That was a very clean rep. Judges, what they say. 3 white lights for JJ Mendoza. Don't call him by his government name. Jose Valencia is going for 162.5 kilos. That's about 358 pounds. Tristan Savage is on 2. Brian Terry on 3. That's Sergeant Major Brian Terry. Yes. Bars loaded. That's what's up. Way to go, Jose Valencia. We're going to give you all whites after that. Tristan Savage is up at 165 kilos. Brian Terry, Justin Terranova, you are 2 and 3. Bar is loaded. Light work for Mr. Savage. 3 white lights. Great job. He's got 1 more to go. We got Mr. Brian Terry coming up, followed by Justin Terranova and Jared Vasquez. Bars loaded. And he gets 3 white lights. Good job. We're setting up Justin Terranova at the same weight. Then Jared Vasquez, followed by Ollie Meadows. Bars loaded for Justin Terranova, 177.5 kilos. Looks solid from here, and the judges agree. 3 white lights for Justin. Jared Vasquez, Ollie Meadows, and Raul Castaneda. Those are the next 3 lifters we will see. We got to go to 182.5 for Jared. Bar is loaded. You heard the lady. He'll have to come back for the 3rd attempt to do that again. Moved a little early. We got Ollie coming up at 195 kilos. Raul and Philip are the next 2 to follow. Bars loaded, 195 for Ollie. That hit hard. We saw that. Take your time, Mr. Meadows. Good save. He'll come back on his 3rd and try it one more time. We're loading up 197.5 for Raul Castaneda, followed by Philip and Andy. Bars loaded. Let's get behind Raul. He's running it back from the 1st attempt. We want to see him get one on the board. Clap it up. Make some noise. He needs that energy, people. Come on. Let's help a brother out. Let's go, Raul. Made that look very manageable for 3 white lights. He must have. All right, we got Phil, Andy, and Nicholas as the last 3 second attempts, and then we go back to the top for thirds. We got 215 kilos on the bar. That's about 474 pounds. Bar is loaded. Bring yourself, Phil. Let's see it. Jesus. 215 kilos. Okay. 3 white lights. Okay. Let's see what he does for his last one. Andy and Nicholas. These are the last two going for their second attempt. Then we take it back one final time to the top of the batting order. Bars loaded for Andy. He's also going for 215 Ks. D-Zam, bro. We're gonna count that one. 3 white lights. All right, one more second attempt. This one goes to Nicholas. 491 pounds. He's rematching it. We got to get behind this man so we can get on the board with this one. We got to help him get this lift up, everybody. Bar is loaded. Make some noise. One of our few equipped lifters coming in with the multiply. The shirt helps, but he's doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, he hit that sticking point. He's still okay. He has one more crack at it. He's got that fighter spirit. He's still going. This is the final round of bench press. We're almost to the end of this segment of lifts, and we still got deadlifts to go. I can't wait. All right, guys, put your best effort forward. We're starting off with Kyle Chen, followed by John Medina, and the Vanilla Gorilla himself is in the third position. That's Spencer Triple H Herndon Hummel. If you didn't know, now you know. Bar is loaded for Kyle Chen. Lead us off. Final attempts, final series of bench. These are the last benches of the competition for everybody. He fought the bar, but unfortunately the bar won on that one. He's still getting a total. He's still in it for deadlifts. Let's load it up to 137.5 for John Medina. Spencer is 2. Jonathan Mendoza is 3. Jonathan Medina is up. Jonathan Mendoza is on 3rd, just to make sure we got the right Jonathan. Bars loaded for Mr. Medina. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Not enough. They had to take it, put his best effort into it. He's still on the board. He's still going to get a total. Let's move it up to 150 kilos for Spencer. Jonathan Mendoza, you're on 2. Tristan Savage, you're the 3rd lifter. We need more voices in Spencer's ear before his lift. Let's get some noise going for Spencer Herndon Hummel, representing Cannon Strength out of South Bay Strength. Do it for your bloodline. Powerful effort. Unfortunately, the bar wins that battle. He's still on the board, getting a total. We're moving it up to 155 kilos for Jonathan Mendoza. Tristan Savage, you're 2. Jose Valencia, you're 3. Again, we need voices in his head before this lift. Everybody was yelling at him, so I figured I should get in on it too. You know, peer pressure. Let's see if the judges say JJ has enough to get it, or did Jonathan miss the lift? Jonathan missed the lift. 3 red lights. It might have been the arms. It might have been the hold. It was not a good lift. Oh, a little bit of the bounce to the ounce. And his butt was up. He was just all fucked up. Is that what I'm hearing? He was just all fucked up. Bars loaded. Lock it in, Tristan. Be savage. Do something great today, brother. 167.5 kilos. Jose and Brian are the 2 to follow. Let's see, judges, are they going to give it to him? They do. 2-1 white. Solid work. A little bit of a bounce, but the side judges felt it was clean. Jose Valencia, Brian Terry, and Jared Vasquez are the next 3. Jose's going for 380 pounds, 172.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Where's the line between assault and motivation? Because they're very close. Had to take it from him. He put his best effort into it. He was having himself a solid day till that. We got the Navy vet coming up here representing Brian Terry. The man is up for 182.5 kilos. We got Jared and Justin as 2 and 3. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Our Navy vets, Brian Terry, coming up. Make some noise. Something tells me this is going to be a personal best for him. He's got his crew giving him all kinds of support. Let's stay behind this man. Make some noise. He wanted over 400 today. Unfortunately, not in the cards. He looks to be okay. We're going to keep the weight the same, but we're going to tighten it up and move it to the right height. Jared Vasquez, you're up. Justin Terranova is on 2. Ollie Meadows on 3. Bar is loaded for Jared Vasquez. Same weight, 403 pounds. Such a fight, but the bar gets the win. He's still on the board, still getting a total. Justin Terranova, you're up next. Ollie's on 2. Andy Huang on 3. Bar's loaded. That was strong. What are the judges going to give him? 3 white lights. Nice. We got Ollie up next, followed by Andy, followed by Raul. We have 5 attempts left. Then we get a break before we hit our final and heaviest series, deadlift. Bars loaded, 195 kilos. He's running it back for a second time. That's Ollie Meadows. Let's rally behind this man. He wants to get this lift up. He was close the last time. He's coming through big on his final attempt. Let's go, Ollie. Way to get in there, spotter loaders. He's still on the board with a total. We'll see him on deadlifts. Andy Huang, Raul Castaneda, and Nicholas Rekovich. 4 more attempts to go. Slight miscommunication between our spotter loaders. Everybody looks okay. All right, looks like we're almost. Bars loaded. 220 kilos for Andy. About 75% of the way there. Unfortunately, the bar won that last 25. He's still on the board, still going to get a total. We got Raul, we got Nicholas, we got Philip. 3 to go. Bar is loaded. Our last lifters are all going for the same weight. Who's getting it first? Raul going for a state record attempt. And like that, Raul's on the board with it. Judges give him 3 whites. Next up, Nicholas Rekovich. Bars loaded, 222.5 kilos. We got one more to go at the same weight, and that will conclude bench press for the day. Nicholas Rekovich, let's go! Get that shit. Another one of our equipped lifters. Let's get behind him. Come on, everybody, make some noise for Nicholas. We want to see him get this one. Get on the board with this lift. Damn it. He looks to be okay. Our final bench press attempt of the day goes to Philip Brown, 491 pounds. Looks like everything is locked and low. Bars officially loaded. Get behind Philip Brown. Final bench of the day. Can you dig it? Let's go, Phil. Very close fight, but the bar takes the win. And that concludes bench press, everybody. Yeehaw. We're on to the final event of the competition, deadlifts. But again, we got to change the platform. We got to take a break. And as always, drink some water. Get a snack too. We're going to be here for a little bit. All right, we are almost ready. We got Gina, we got Annika, and then we got Kayla kicking off the final event of the day, Flight A deadlifts. We got Gina starting it off at 85 kilos. It's going to be a state record attempt. She looks even more calm and relaxed than she did when she first started. Hang on, hang on. I got to wait till she tells me I can tell you to go. She's in charge, not me. Bar is loaded. Gina, kick this thing off. Ladies, gentlemen, dogs, boys, girls, all of y'all, make some noise for Gina Alves kicking it off. So very pristine. She must be coached by Mary. That's a 3 white light record right there. Check her equipment out, please. We're moving it nowhere. We're keeping the weight the same for Annika. She's going for the same weight. She's going to be followed by Kayla, and then Captain Kate Olaf is in the 3rd position. You are ready to go, Annika. Smooth like butter, judges say. It's a good lift for 3 white lights. We're going up to 100 kilos for Kayla, the Crusher Moody. She's going to be followed by Captain Kate Olaf, the Fly Girl, on 2, and Adriana Gonzalez on 3. Wait for it. Bar is loaded for Kayla, the Crusher Moody, aka Doggies of South Bay Strength. Check her out on Instagram. That looked good to me, but the judges are the one with the final word, and they award her 3 white lights for that. Let's add a little on top for the captain herself, Kate Olaf, 112.5 kilos. Adriana Gonzalez on 2. Shayla Mondragon on 3. I see Alex the Phenom back there. Let me throw my phone at her like a discus. Bar is loaded for Captain Kate. Come on up. Take your weight. No hesitation, only elevation. She got it up. She got 3 white lights. And we move it on. We're going to add some weight to the bar for Adriana Gonzalez. She's going at 117.5 kilos. Shayla, you're on 2. And Megan Bibbo on 3. Bar is loaded for Adriana Gonzalez, Spectrum Strength representative. That looked nice. Adriana and the judges say, I think so too. Waiting for mine to refresh. Yep, you got it, Audrey. Kayla Mondragon, we're moving the weight up for you. Megan, you're on 2. Rossi, you're on 3. Bar is loaded. Shay, let's see it. Nice work on the empty bar. I mean, there is weight on there, but she moved it like an empty bar. Judges give her full cred. Megan Bibbo is up next. We're added some weight for her and the next several lifters. 130 kilos is on the bar. She's our first of several to take this weight, and this is going to be a state record attempt for Megan. Bar is loaded for Megan Bibbo. Come on down. Take your weight. The queen of lean is a lifting machine. She's going to get full credit for that state record attempt. Nice job. We're keeping weight the same. Like I said, we got a few more lifters taking a crack at 130 kilos for their opener. Bar is loaded. Rosie is up. She's going to be followed by Diana. And in that third position, Laura. Very smooth, very strong lift. Judges give her 3 white lights for that. Nice job. Diana is the next one up, still taking 130 kilos, followed by Laura, and then Karen Gonzalez is our third one to go. Bars all loaded for Diana to hit 286 pounds as an opener. Hold steady. Judges give her 3 white lights on that one. Bars loaded. We got Laura, Karen, and took that up smooth and steady. We're finally putting some more weight on the bar for Karen Gonzalez, 137.5 kilos, followed by the Queen of Scots, Mary Brandon, and in third position, Jasmine Ortego. Bars loaded for Karen Gonzalez. She's going to take 303 pounds for a quick trip from the floor. Nice and quick work. Judges give her 3 whites for that. Let's move it on up to 140 kilos, 308 pounds for the Queen of Scots herself, Mary Brandon. She's going to be followed by Jasmine Ortego, and Marjorie Stevens is going to be third to go. Bar is loaded. Own the bar, Maddie. Easy peasy, just like in training. We're going to tighten the weight up for Jasmine Ortega. She also going to take the same one. Marjorie, you're on 2. And Cindy Chavez will finish off our openers. Bars loaded, 140 kilos. Make some noise for Jasmine Ortega. Very slick, very smooth, very fast. Good lift for Jasmine. We got Marjorie up next at 147.5. Bars loaded. Cindy Chavez to follow, and then we're back to the top of the list. Looks like a good solid lift. Let's see if the judges agree. They do. 2-1 white. Cindy Chavez is our final opener on Flight A deadlifts. 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Bar is loaded. Locked it in, stood it up. That's a solid lift. 3 white lights. We're back to the top. Gina is 1, Annika is 2, Kayla, the Crusher herself, is 3. Bar is loaded. Gina representing the entire Mediterranean coast today. Solid work going from the bottom to the top. 3 white lights for 90 kilos in the bag. We're going to keep the weight the same for Annika. Bar is loaded for the Swedish queen herself. Let's go, Annika. Got it up. Judges, they think it was a great lift. 3 white lights. You're doing phenomenal, Annika. You're almost done. The Crusher is up at 105 kilos. Following her will be the flag girl herself, Captain Olaf. And in the 3rd position, Adriana Gonzalez. Bar is loaded for the Crusher to crush it. Moved it like she knew she had it. 3 white lights for the crusher. Way to go. We're on to the captain, Kate Olaf, for 125 kilos, about 275. 275 pounds. Adriana is 2. Shayla Mondragon is 3. All 3 will be going for the same weight. Kicking it off, Captain Kate. Cleared for takeoff. Let's do it, Kate. With authority. Gets that with 3 white lights. Adriana, you're going at that same weight, so we're going to tighten it up. Bars loaded. Audrey, come on out. You're going to be followed by Shayla, and then Megan Bibbo is the 3rd to go. And with that, she gets all whites. That's a good lift. Our last lifter going for 125 kilos is Shayla Mondragon. She's going to be followed by Megan Bibbo and Rosie. Bars loaded for Shayla. Clap it up. Make some noise for her 2nd attempt. That's not me, bro. I've been standing still. Anyways, Shayla clearly got the lift. We're here at 132.5 for Megan. Bar is loaded. Rosie and Diana are the next 2 to follow. We got Megan going for 292. Let's make some noise. Let's go, Megan. Just another day at your home gym. Let's see what the judges think. A lot of fight there. 2-1. Might have been slight downward motion. You can take it again, secure it, and you're good to go. Rosie is going at 137.5. She's going to be followed by Diana and then Laura. Our next 2 lifters are going at the same weight of 137.5. Starting it off with Rosie Papazian. Those of you that don't speak metric, that's 303 pounds. Nicely done by Rosie Papazian. She gets it. 3 whites. It's in the bag. Diana going for the same weight. Bar is loaded. You're good to go. Getting that. That was a good looking finish. State record for Diana. She gets it. 2 whites, 1 red. Make sure to check her gear. Oh, up next, Laura Salinas. Bars loaded. Mystery weight. She's going to pick it up no matter what. Make some noise. Salinas strong. 2nd attempt. Karen Gonzalez and Queen Mary are 2 and 3. All good. That's 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Karen Gonzalez going for 147.5. 25 pounds. Yeah, 325 we'll call it. Queen Mary and Jasmine Ortega are 2 and 3 positions. We got 2 athletes going at this current weight. Bar is loaded. First up, Karen Gonzalez. Doing it for all the Karens out there. Put the rage to good use. Nice way to dominate. We're tightening that weight. We're keeping it the same for the Queen of Scots herself. Body's loaded. Let's see what you got, Maddie. Let's see what you got. That music selection was top-notch right there. 3 white lights for the Queen of Scots herself. Jasmine, Marjorie, Cindy. These are the next 3, and then we're back to the top of the order for final attempts, Flight A deadlifts. You heard the lady. Bars loaded. Come on down, Jasmine Ortega. Locked that in like she knew she had it, and she got it. 3 white lights. Marjorie, Cindy, and then we're back to the top for one last lift for all of you in Group A. You're almost out the door. Isn't that something? Bars loaded, Marjorie. We know you got it. Marjorie is a strength queen out here. Make some noise. That's what's up. That was a smooth rep. Double overhand grip, if I'm not mistaken. Two to one. Looks like there was a little bit of downward movement. She clearly has the strength. She needs to stay all the way locked out at the top. Apparently, her knees might have gotten a little bit soft. I'm just the messenger, bro. I'm just the messenger. We got Cindy Chavez, bars loaded, 177.5 for her second attempt. State record attempt, that is. Come on, power her up with some noise, everybody. I said this is a state record attempt. This ain't practice. This is a record-setting attempt. Let's get it, Cindy. Let's go. That's how we do it. She gets it. Check the gear. And we are up for one last look at Flight A for today. This is their final lift of the entire meet. No holding back, no givesies backsies, no do-overs, no mulligans, none of that shit. You can't buy a 4th attempt. So you better have the heaviest weight possible on the bar. We're leading off with Gina at 97.5. Make some noise for Gina's final lift. Make some noise. She had herself a day today. Stands it up. Judges give her all whites across the board. Congratulations, Gina. You are successful today. Not to be outdone, we got Annika coming up. This is her last lift. I think it's the one I've seen her smile the most for because she knows it's over after this. Let's go, Annika, the Queen of Sweden, on her last deadlift. Clap it up, make some noise. We love to see it. Way to lock in. What do the judges say about that? You earned yourself 3 white lights. Way to go, Annika. Great day today by her on her first powerlifting meet ever. Clap it up for her. Getting the rookie jitters out of the way. We're putting on a crusher level of weight for Kayla the Crusher to come out here and do what she do best. She's going to be followed by Megan Bibbo and Audrey Gonzalez are the 2 and 3. Bars loaded. Come on down, Kayla. Do your thing one last time. Crush that shit. You can take that to the bank. That's money. 3 white lights for that one. You had yourself a day, Crusher. She's come back for more. We got Megan Bibbo. Final deadlift attempt. She got the strength. She's just going to have to lock it out more firm, and then she can head out the door with a successful deadlift. 132.5 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Megan Bibbo, come on down. Woo, that was a fight and a half. Judges are going to say 3 white lights to that. Locked it in. That's how we never give up. We stay resilient. We're going to tighten it up, move it up to 135. Bars loaded for Adriana Gonzalez. Captain Kate is on 2, and Shayla is on 3. Let's see how that lockout was with the judges. They give it to her, 3 white lights. Athletes, make sure you keep the knees and the hips locked out. Stand tall. Don't lean back. Stand tall. Bars loaded for Captain Kate. Come on up, lift that shit, and take off. Just hoisted that off the ground. 303 in the bag for Captain Kate Olaf. We salute you. Nice job. She is an actual pilot. I'm not just making that up. Bar is loaded for Shayla. Same weight. She's also going to be in the 300 club for this one. Let's go, Shayla. Gotta like when someone just grips and rips like that. No hesitation, no problems. Clean lift with 3 white lights. Diana Laura and the Queen of Scots are 2 and 3. Rosie is up. Final lift for Rosie, 142.5 has been loaded. Nice. What do the judges think? 3 white lights for Brosi. Nice job. Same weight for Diana. She's going to be followed by Laura and then the Queen of Scott herself. This is a state record attempt for Diana. She wants to go home with a record. Make some noise. She fought hard. She lifted well regardless. Didn't get this one, got plenty of other lifts, and most importantly, getting a total. We got our final lift for Laura Salinas. Again, when she gets those headphones off, we got to get loud for her. Bar is loaded. Let's get loud for Laura Salinas. Strong. Let's go. This is her final lift of the day. Let's go, Laura. Looks good to me. Judges, they have the final word. They agree. 3 white lights, 145 kilos. Nice work on 319. We'll just call it 320. We got the Queen of Scott coming up, 152.5 for her final. She's followed by Marjorie and Karen. Flight B, get ready. We are almost to you. Flight B, get ready. We got about 5 more to go. Let's go, Mary, the Queen of Scots. Let's finish this day just like you started, winning. And just like that, she gets all white. She dominated the day, the dominatrix herself, the Queen of Scots, Mary Brandon. Bars loaded for Marjorie Stevens, same weight. Let's see the same outcome, a clean lift. Bars loaded for Marjorie Stevens. You have time? Karen and Jasmine, you are 2 and 3. Finish strong, girl. We know you got this. Way too easy. She finishes with, unfortunate. Looks like the same issue. Maybe her knees or her hips weren't locked out or there was a slight downward shift. She still got the opener. She's still getting a total. Karen Gonzalez is going a bit heavier at 155 kilos. Jasmine and Cindy will finish off the flight. Bars loaded. Karen, come on down. Let's go, Karen. Last one for you. Jasmine and Cindy finish the flight. What a fight. Judges, what do you say about that? 3 whites. Clean sheet on deadlifts for Karen Gonzalez. Jasmine and Cindy are the final 2 of the flight. Then we're going to Flight B. So Flight B, mosey on out. We just want to keep this thing going. Bars loaded for Jasmine. Final lift for this athlete. That was a solid white light lift across the board. Our final deadlift of Flight A goes to Cindy Chavez. She's going to 187.5 kilos for a state record, 413 pounds. That is a legit weight. She's representing Rhinos Barbellas. Our final lifter of Flight A. Let's make some noise for Cindy Chavez. Gave it every last ounce she had. Absolutely no quit right there. Keep your head up, Cindy. You fought to the very end. Let's make some noise for all the lifters of Flight A. They had themselves a long day of heavy lifts. All of y'all did fantastic. Annika, I know you want to get out of here, but stick around. I think you're going to leave with some hardware. All right, we're going with Flight B. Excuse me, we're going with Flight B. We're rotating the crew. Just a reminder, there's still pizza for sale in the back. We got some merch as well. So keep yourselves fed. Keep drinking your water. We got a few more flights to go. We're not out of the woods just yet. We're going to be kicking it off with Alan, followed by Claudia, and then Thomas. Alan, Claudia, Thomas. Alan Monroe, the bar has your name on it. I personally invite you to take your lift. Alan opening with a state record attempt, 120 kilos. Judges award him 3 white lights. Head that way and get checked, please. Great job. Way to set the tone for Flight B on deadlifts. Claudia Ortiz is up, followed by Thomas, and Dennis DeGuy is third. Bars loaded. Come on, Claudia. Come do your thing. 125 kilos. Lightweight for this lifter. Told you. That looked like lightweight to me. And the judges, what do they say? Lightweight to them. All white everything. Bump it up to 130 kilos. We're about to welcome Thomas Albert up for his first deadlift. Dennis DeGuy, you're 2. Dylan Suschik is 3. Thomas, you can do your thing, man. Bars loaded. Way to do it to it, Thomas. 3 white lights. You're in the game. All right, we're going to 200 kilos. That's a nice big jump. Dennis DeGuy, you're going to hit this one. Dylan, you're on 2, and Eric Garcia is in the 3rd position. I thought I recognized the name. I've been looking for you, Dylan. Glad to have you back. Bars loaded, Dennis. Do your thing, brother. Make some noise for Dennis DeGuy out of Spectrum Strength. Casual 441-pound opener. Light work. He better get all whites on that one. Cool. That's all white lights. You're good, Dennis. No record there. Dylan Suschek. Long time no see, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. He's opening up at 205 kilos. Basically, that's in the bag. I've seen this man lift before. He's going to be followed by Eric Garcia and Chris Broydian. Bar is loaded, Dill. Come on, man. Get your first lift of the day in. And the judges give him 3 white lights. Welcome to the game, Dylan. Eric Garcia is going for 220 kilos. Chris Broydian is on 2. And Christopher Jones is on 3. We're taking it to 220 kilos. That's about 485 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Eric Garcia. Make some noise out of Demon Fitness, or Spectrum Strength. Light work like he's still warming up. He gets all whites across the board. Chris Broydian's going up to 225 kilos, 496 pounds as a junior lifter. Love to see it, bro. The future is bright with this young man. Bar is loaded. Wow, some dramatic music. The chosen one. That's why he's the chosen one. He gets all white lights for that opener at just under 500 pounds as a junior, as a kid. Frank Atencio, we're setting it up for you. You're going to be followed by Sam Narva, I'm sorry, couldn't read it. Bars loaded for Frank Atencio. Manny Flores, you're in the 3rd position. Chris Jones. I'm sorry, Chris Jones. I said I couldn't read. Chris Jones. I have old eyes. Chris Jones looking solid. 3 white lights. I think I need reading glasses. Bars loaded for Mr. Atencio. Same weight. Running it back. Sam Narva is on 2. Manny Flores is on 3. That's what's up. That looked legit to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights. We're going to welcome to the platform Sam Narva in just a moment. He must be opening with a record. He is out of House of Brutal Power, going for a state record 514 pounds. He's going to be followed by Manny Flores and Oscar Vasquez. Bars loaded for Sam Narva. Come on down. State record attempt opener. And with that, he gets all whites across the board. Welcome to the game, Sam. He's just deadlifting today, so he came to lift some heavy-ass shit. Manny Flores is up. Oscar Vasquez is 2. And David Solinsky is 3. Manny, take another hit. This bar wants you to take it. Opening up at 518 pounds, 235 kilos. All good across the board. Oscar Vasquez, David Solinsky, and the Savage Man, Andre Savage, will close out openers for this flight. Bar is loaded. And judges give him the lift. 3 white lights. We're going to welcome David Solinsky up next. He's going to be followed by Andre Savage. And then we take it back to the top. Bars loaded. David Solinsky, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Welcome to the game, David. 3 white lights. You're in. He's doing push-pull only, so he's eligible for a total. Andre Savage doing 262.5, closing out openers of the flight. Hoisted that like he was going to take it for 2 reps. Easy work on that opener. That concludes openers for the flight. We're back to the top. Allen is up first. Thomas Albert is 2. And Claudia Ortiz is 3. One sec, Al. You got to get your bar loaded properly. Greatness takes time, Alan. You know you don't have to rush anything. Bars loaded, Al. Let's show Alan some love. Make some noise for Alan, the Professor Monroe. Couldn't have locked it out better than if I'd done it myself. Great job. 3 white lights. He's going to come back and show something up for the final one. That was a record, too. Nice job. Not to be outdone, we got Thomas Albert coming up in just a moment, followed by Claudia Ortiz and Dennis DeGuy. Heads up your third. Bar is loaded. Thomas Albert, come on up for his second deadlift, representing Diablo Barbell. Looks good. Judges say. I think it is good. These two whites. We're waiting for the third one to lock in. He got the lift. There we go. Flawless. All whites. Claudia, we're just about ready for your second one. Bars loaded for Claudia. Make some noise. Dennis DeGuy and Dylan Suschik are 2 and 3. Here we go. Took it to the top. Judges said it was a good lift. 3 white lights is her reward. Dennis, we're loading up 215 kilos for you. That's approximately 474 pounds. Dylan and Eric Garcia are 2 and 3. Bars loaded. Dennis, let's see you do it, bro. There we go. That's solid work by Dennis. And the judges agree. 3 white lights. We're taking it up a little bit for Dylan Suschik for his second lift. He's going to be followed by Eric Garcia and Christopher Broyden. The junior is in the third position. Dylan's going for 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Bars loaded. Let's go, Suschik. Make some noise for Dylan. Show the man some appreciation. Make some noise. Clap it up for his second attempt. And that looks like it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Eric Garcia is up, followed by Chris Jr. Broyden. And in third, Christopher Jones. Eric Garcia, Chris Broyden, Chris Jones. 1, 2, and 3. We're at 232.5. That's 513 pounds for Eric Garcia's second attempt. He looks ready to me. I know he's ready. Bar is loaded. Come on down, Eric Garcia. Take it for a ride. That was a quick release. The judges are going to say it's still a good lift. All right, Chris Broyden is up next. Same weight. Bars loaded. I can't get enough of watching this young lifter go. Such form, strength, and technique. 3 white lights. Great job, Chris. We got the other for Chris. The other Chris, Christopher Jones, coming up. Going to be followed by Frank the Tattoo Atencio, and Sam Narva is in third position. Bars loaded. That lockout was tight, and the judges like it as well. 3 white lights. We're setting it up at 240 kilos for Frank the Tattoo Atencio. Sam, you're 2. And then in that third position, Manny Flores. Bar is loaded for Frank Atencio. Come on up. Take your weight. This is a state record number of tattoos. Locked it in. Judges say 3 white lights, state record lift for Frank Atencio. Mad respect on that. Sam Narva is going at 245 kilos. He's going to be followed by Manny Flores. And in the third position, Oscar Vasquez. Bars loaded. Let's see if the judges give him the lift. No lift. I saw a slight downward motion at the top. The judges must have seen that as well. He's a deadlift specialist. He can come back and go for more. Manny Flores, come on up. You're going to be followed by Oscar Vasquez, and Andre Savage is in third. Bars loaded. Let's go pop out 250 kilos. That's 551 pounds on the bar. Smooth like butter. That's Cannon Strength representing right there. All white lights. He's got one more to go. Let's see where he finishes. Oscar Vasquez, Andre Savage, and David Selensky are the final 3 to go. And then we send it back to the top. One more round of deadlifts for this flight coming up in 3 more attempts. Bar is loaded. Oscar Vasquez going for 272.5. That's 601 pounds. Probably about the smoothest I've seen 601 go up. 3 white lights. Let's see where he finishes. Andre Savage and David Selensky are the final 2 of the second attempt. And then we send it back to the top one more time. Let's give a shout out to our spotters and our loaders. They've been working since 9 a.m. today. Bars loaded for Andre the Savage. Savage with hair so luxurious he looks like Samson. Let's get it, Andre. This man is a savage, not just because it's his last name, but he also goes double overhand with a hook grip. That's probably the most brutal grip out there. He's got to run it back. Might have been a little up and down movement. But take note, the man goes double overhand with a hook grip. That is not a comfortable grip to hold anything with. Bar is loaded for our final second attempt to David Selensky. 277.5 kilos. Just about 612 pounds. Controlled that all the way down. Got the lift. 2 whites, 1 red. Might have been a little extra downward motion on one side, but still a good lift. State record locked in and secured. Make sure to get your gear checked. That was a state record. Make sure to check that man's gear. We're back to the top. Final lifts for this flight. Final lifts of the day, starting off with Alan. We're picking his walkout song. He has 1 minute to start. You're good to go, bro. Make some noise for Alan, the Professor Monroe's final lift. The fight to the top was real. The judges award him 2 whites, 1 red. He gets the lift. He gets the record. Great job, Al. You made it through your first competition. Great squats and deadlifts. Thomas is up next, then Claudia. And in third position, Dennis. Bars loaded for Thomas. Going for a state record, 331 pounds. Clap it up, make some noise for Thomas. He's our masters lifter at the top. Job well done. Judges say, good lift. Thomas is one of our, if not oldest lifter in the 80-plus category. So take that weight and try doing that in your 80s. Clap it up and make some noise for him. Bars loaded for Claudia Ortiz to close out her day. A casual 152.5 kilos on the bar. That's 336 pounds. Let's get it, Claudia. Finish strong. And with that, Claudia closes out with 3 white lights. She had herself a solid day going 8 for 9. Lifting with the big dogs in Flight B, holding it down for the ladies. Job well done. Dennis DeGuy is up next. Dylan Suschek on 2. Chris Broydian on 3. I get to call it for you one final time, Dennis. Give us something to watch. Put on a show. It's your final lift of the day. 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Take your weight. Bars loaded. Just want him to get out the way. Move, bitch. Great try. The bar unfortunately takes the win on just that lift. Dennis had himself a great deadlift day. We're going up a little bit for Dylan Suschek for his final lift. He's going to be followed by Chris Broydian and Eric Garcia as 2 and 3. Bar is loaded. He's going to get in the 500-pound club if he hits this one. Let's go, Dylan. Get the lift. Cook it up. Slow, steady, gets the lift. All whites. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Came here to pull something. Pulled all 3. Great job, Dylan. Chris Broydian is up next. Eric Garcia on 2. Chris Jones on 3. Bars loaded for Broydian. That was a beastly pull at 524 pounds. You earned your man card for today, Chris. We're going to call you Mr. Broydian. White lights across the board. Eric Garcia is up next, followed by Chris Jones and Frank Atencio. Bars loaded for Eric Garcia. Final show. His last performance of the day. Let's get behind him. That's how we do it. Way to go, Eric Garcia. He's going to get all whites on that one. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Solid work. Christopher Jones is up next at 250 kilos. Frank the Tattoo Atencio will run it at the same weight. And Manny Flores is the third to go. Let's go, Chris Jones. Let's go, Jones. Come on, get behind my boy. Yeah, buddy, that's how you do it. That's how you close it out. White lights across the board. Tighten it up for Frank the Tank. I'm sorry, Frank Tattoo Atencio. That's what I meant to say. Bars loaded. Hit the nose thing and pick up that weight. Nice. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Manny Flores is up next. Sam Narva and Andre Savage are the next 2 to follow. We're almost to Flight C, by the way. We have a total of 5 lifts, and then we're into Flight C. 5 lifts, then we're to Flight C. Bars loaded for Manny Flores. Good catch. Good catch. No lift, but he's still going to get a total. We're setting that same weight up for Sam Narva. Andre Savage is on 2. David Solinsky on 3. Sam, let's see you do your thing, bro. It's the power of the curls right here. Let's see what the judges say about the lockout. It's a good one. All white lights. Andre, David, and Oscar are the final 3 attempts of this flight. We're going to go into Flight C next after these 3. Bars loaded for Andre Savage, 282.5 kilos, better known as 623 pounds. That lift looked good to me, judges. They agree. 3 white lights. Way to get it, brother. David and Oscar are the last two of the flight. Bars loaded for David Solinsky. Let's make some noise. Welcome him to the platform. Come on, everybody. Made sure to hold it at the top. 2-1 white. It's still a good lift. Our last attempt of this flight goes to Oscar Vasquez at 290 kilos. State record attempt, 639 pounds. This will be the final lift of the flight. Flight C will begin after a quick switch of our crew. Bar is loaded for Oscar Vasquez. Come on down. And the judges give Oscar all white lights. Great job. Way to finish it. Let's make some noise for all the athletes of Flight B for all of their hard work today. We are halfway through the deadlifts. We have 2 flights to go. Take a quick sip for some water, and we're off with Flight C. We're setting up for Paul Amosa, Eric Mendez, and Manny Roman. Bar is loaded. Paul Amosa, you're good to go, bro. Let's clap it up for the start of Flight C. Great start for Paul. Judges say all good. He got it in the bag. 160 for an opener. We're setting up Eric Mendez at 190. Manny Roman is 2, and Moises Murillo is 3. Bar is loaded. Eric Mendez, come on down. He's our first of several lifters taking this weight. That was quick work. Judges say 3 white lights. Same weight for Manny Roman. Moises is 2, Tyler Tuiasosopo is 3, and the bar is loaded. Come on up, Manny. Judges say good lift for Manny Roman. Moises, and then Tyler Tuiasosopo, and then Julian Tolliver's third in the order. We got 200 kilos loading up for Moises Murillo. Probably the cleanest mullet that I've seen. Great lineup and everything. The fade, it's clean. It's good, man. Bars loaded. Let's welcome Moises to the platform. 441-pound opener. You can go whenever you're ready. And judges say good lift. All white lights. Tyler Tuiasosopo is up next. Julian Tolliver on 2. And Leo Schroeder on 3. Bar is loaded. Way to make quick work of that, Tui. You get 3 white lights. Up next, Julian Tolliver by Leo Schroeder, and third, Chad Allen. We're going to load it up to 210 kilos. That's 463 pounds. Bar is loaded. Julian, do your thing. And judges award him 3 white lights for that. We're setting up Leo Schroeder for his opener, 496 pounds, followed by Chad Allen. And in third, Daniel Albaran. Bars loaded. Come on up, Leo Schroeder. Got the legs, but the grip was not there. He'll go up and get it the next time. Chad Allen is next, followed by Danny and Gordon. Chad Allen going for 227.5 kilos. We'll call that 502 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here he comes. Ready to go. Looks nice. Judges agree it is good. 3 whites. We got Danny Albaran coming up next, followed by Gordon, and then Zeke Sarabia on 3. Let's go. Make some noise for Danny Albaran. That's how the hype works, everybody. When you hype the lifters up, they pick the heavy weights up. Everybody wins. It's that simple. Great job, Danny. Gordon, Zeke, and then Justin Huerta on 3. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. We got 240 kilos loaded up, 529 pounds. Judges call that one. Who didn't lock it in yet? There we go. All white lights. Good job, Gordon. Same weight for Zeke. Bars loaded for Zeke Sarabia. Same 240 kilos. We're calling that 529 pounds. Justin Huerta and Jonathan Rivas will close out openers. Look good from the sidelines. The judges give it an official 3 white lights. Good work, Zeke. Justin Huerta and Jonathan Rivas are the last 2 openers, and we send it back to the top. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Mr. Huerta. Made quick work of that. Judges give him 3 white lights. Nice job. Our final opener goes to Jonathan Rivas. Taking a casual 272.5 kilo opener, 601 pounds. An empty bar. Bar is loaded. Come on up, Mr. Rivas. Made it look way too easy. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. And with that, we're done with openers on the flight. We're back up to the top of the chart. Paul Amosa, Manny Roman, and Eric Mendez are the first 3 to go. Bar is loaded. 172.5 for Paul Amosa. Let's show the man some support. Give him some energy. Manny Roman, you're on 2, and Eric Mendez, you're on 3. He might have gotten it up, but that move back cost him the lift. He can get it on his 3rd attempt. You got to stay in one place. You can't arch back. Manny Roman is up next, followed by Eric Mendez and Moises Murillo. £446 loaded for Manny Roman. Bar is loaded for Mr. Manny Roman. 446 pounds for his second attempt. Nicely timed on the down command, and the judges award him I didn't see it, but I guess he got it. Bars loaded for Eric Mendez, 205 kilos. Got it all the way, and the judges say 3 white lights, that's good. We got Moises Murillo, followed by Tyler Tuiasosopo, and Leo Schroeder is in third. Bar is loaded. Moises is coming up for his second attempt. He's about to hit 463 pounds. Super crisp and clean. He gets 3 white lights for that one. Tyler Tuiasosopo's up next, followed by Leo Schroeder and Julian Tolliver. Bar is loaded. Tyler Tuiasosopo, second attempt, 485 pounds. And judges say that's a good lift. We got Leo Schroeder coming up, running it back from the last time. Put some glue on those hands, hold on to it. He's got the legs, let's go, Leo. Much better that time. Judges give him the lift, 3 whites. He's in the game with a total. Just stamps. Julian Tolliver is up. Chad Allen 2. Danny Alberhan is 3. Bar is loaded for Julian at 227.5. That's 502 pounds. Judges say he will get it. We're setting up Chad Allen, second attempt, 551 pounds. Bar is loaded. Come on up, Chad. And with that, Chad is going to get... He gets the lift. 3 white lights. Bar's loaded for Danny. Easy peasy. Danny gets the lift. All white everything. Gordon, Ezekiel, and Jonathan Rivas are up next. Bars loaded for Gordon Adams, 255 kilos. Looks clean to me. Judges, what you say? 3 white lights, clean to them. Zeke Sarabia, Jonathan Rivas, and Justin Huerta round out second attempts of the flight. Bars loaded, 262.5 kilos. State record attempt, 579 pounds for Zeke. Let's get it, Zeke Sarabia. Clap it up. Make some noise. Judges are going to say that's a clean lift. Whites across the board. Jonathan Rivas and Justin Huerta are the next 2. Then we go back to the top. Bar is loaded. Jonathan Rivas, make some noise. He's on some demon time. And with that, the judges say he gets the lift. Easy work. Our final second attempt goes to Justin Huerta. Then we're back to the top one more time on this flight. Bar is loaded for Justin Huerta. That was 650 pounds for Mr. Huerta. Made it look easy. He is going to get the lift. Who wants to do me a favor and fill my water bottle up in the back? Who can help a brother out? Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you for volunteering. We're going to see Paul Amosa one more time. So this is your last chance to give that man the support that he needs to hit his final lift. We're loading up 402 pounds, and he can't take any of these attempts home. None of them can. He's going to get his walk-up music. So all of y'all need to get loud for this man. Bar is loaded. That means we're ready to go. Let's get it, Mr. Amosa. Let's see if the judges give him the lockout. And they do. Congrats on that, Mr. Hermosa. It's 3 white lights. And that's how we start final attempts. Manny, Eric, and Moises are the next 3 to go. Manny, Eric, and Moises. Manny's going for a casual 463 pounds. Come on, y'all. Show him some support for this final lift. 463 on the bar. That's how you get it done. And the judges all agree it is a good lift, all whites. Last lifts of the day indeed. We got Eric Mendez, followed by Moises, followed by Tyler Tuiasosopo. Our lifters do get to choose their walkout music. So choose wisely. Set yourself up for something epic. Bar is loaded. Took it to the top. Judges are going to say that is a good lift. All white lights. Nice job. Having a great day. Hit all his deadlifts. Moises Murillo is up next. Athletes, remember, you have a full minute to start the lift. So if you need the song to build a little bit, use that clock. You got a full minute on the play clock. Because some of these tracks take a moment to hit that right spot. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, we're getting ready for Moises Murillo, followed by Tyler Tuiasosopo and Julian Tolliver. Bars loaded for Moises Murillo. This is the last time we get to see that mullet. Way to take it up, bro. Judges say it is a great lift. All white lights. My phone is lacking. Tyler Tuiasosopo, you're up next, followed by Julian and Leo. Oh, hell yeah. Bars loaded, 230 kilos. That's 507 pounds. We got Tyler Tuiasosopo for his final lift. Let's show him some support, everybody. Make some noise. Looks so good from all angles. There was a cell phone turned into me. Does somebody recognize the back of this cell phone? Okay. Bars loaded. Julian Tolliver, this is your time to shine. One more again. Let's go, JT. Julian using every bit of his 6'2" frame to lock that thing out. Good thing that was the last lift for him. He got all white lights on that. I don't know if we could have made him do another one. We're going to see Leo Schroeder come up next, followed by Chad Allen and Gordon Adams. Let's go, Leo. Come on up. It's your last lift of the day. Get this shit, bruh. Leo got erect like Viagra with that one. 3 white lights. Way to do it, bro. Way to stick it out at the end. You got to be erect at the end, and he was. What am I saying different? Like, what's the wrong thing with that? Damn. Chad Allen, you're coming up next. He's followed by Gordon Adams, and then Danny Albaran for the final 3rd position. There's a little bit of pressure on Chad to get this lift. He might lose some friends. I'm sorry, for Gordon. Might lose some friends. Let's see if the judges give him that one, or is he going to get called for hitching, unfortunately, using it along the legs. Phenomenal 110% effort, but 0 points for the lift, unfortunately. Don't lose your friends, bro. We got Gordon, Daniel, and Zeke Sarabia are the next 3 to go. We're almost to the end of the flight. Bars loaded. Judges say 3 white lights. He keeps his friends. He doesn't have to walk home either. Great job, Gordon. He lives to have friends for another weekend. Up next, Danny Albaran, followed by Zeke Sarabia and Jonathan Rivas. It's about to be a party. We want to hear all of y'all clapping your hands, stomping your feet, making some noise when Danny comes up to the platform. That's some great technique on the bar, bro. Where did you learn that? It's party time, Danny. Come on up. Gave it his all, but the bar won. I know he's coming back for another competition, and he's going to lock that one out as a 2nd attempt. We're adding some, no, we're going to tighten the bar up. We're going to keep it the same for Zeke Sarabia. Jonathan Rivas is 2, and then Justin Huerta's got the last attempt of the flight, and then we're on to our final flight of deadlifts. Let's go, Zeke. Bars loaded. Easy peasy. He had more in his tank for sure. All whites, you got the lift. That's a state record, by the way. Make some noise. Jonathan Rivas and Justin Huerta are the last 2 of the flight. 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Make some noise for Jonathan Rivas. Bar is loaded. He's on some Damon time. Let's get it, brother. Locked and loaded. He gets it. All white lights for Mr. Rivas. That's a good lift. Our final deadlift of Flight C goes to Justin Huerta. 307.5 kilos. That's 678 pounds. 678. Little math humor right there. Bar is loaded for Justin Huerta. Everybody make some noise. Looks like he could have done that all day, and the judges say 2-1 white. It's a good lift. Let's clap it up for Flight C. That was wonderful. Flight D, come on up. We are finally to our final flight of all the lifts. The last of the last. The biggest and heaviest lifts are going to be going up and coming back down in just a moment. And we got to give out a ton of hardware. Shit. But let's take a quick water break, everybody. Quick water break. Stay hydrated. All right, our first three players coming up. John Medina, Kyle Chen, and Jared Vasquez. Bars loaded at 170 kilos for Jonathan Medina. We're going to call that 375 pounds. Make some noise for our first lift of the final flight. Yeah, buddy, way to lock it in. And the judges all agree. Whites across the board. We're moving it up to 200 kilos for Kyle Chen, Jared Vasquez, and Spencer Hendon Hummel in the third position. Bar is loaded. Kyle Chen at 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Take it off for the first lift of the final deads. That was a good quick pickup. Judges are going to give him these two white lights. All three white lights. Jared Vasquez, we're loading you up. Spencer is on 2. Jonathan Mendoza on 3. Bars loaded for Jared. Make some noise. Let's get it, Jared. Judges say all good. 3 whites across the board. Spencer, same weight for you, followed by Jonathan Mendoza and Mr. Brian Terry. By special request, Baby Shark, come on up. Spencer does it for the kids with that one, and we count that as a good lift. 2 whites at least is what I see. Who didn't tap in yet? There we go. 3 white lights. Jonathan Mendoza is up next, followed by Brian Terry and Nick. Let's go, JJ. Snatches it easy peasy. Judges say all white lights. We're setting it up for our Navy vet, Brian Terry. It's going to be followed by Nick Yekovich and Raul Castaneda. Bar is loaded. That's how we do it. Mr. Terry showing us how he still gets it done. 3 white lights. That's a good opener. He's in the game. We're moving it up to 245 kilos for Mr. Nick. 540 pounds. This is a solid heavy opener. Bars loaded. Gonna get one on the board with this opener from Diablo Barbell. Clean lift. Looks like the judges say 2 whites, 3 whites, all good. Raul, Jose, and Philip are the next 3 to go. We got 272.5 kilos coming up. That's about 601 pounds for Raul Castaneda. Bar is loaded. £601 opener from Team Wreck-It. Raul, get it, brother. Took it fast. Let's see about that lockout. All judges agree it's good. We got Jose Valencia going 275 kilos for his opener. That's 606 pounds. He's going to be followed by Phil Brown and Ollie Meadows. Here we go, Jose, 606 opener. Looked easy to me. Judges agree, 3 white lights. Bill, we're going to add some weight. 282.5 kilos is coming on up for you. You're going to be followed by Ollie Meadows and Justin Terranova. For those of you that don't speak metric, that's 623 pounds locked and loaded for Mr. Phil Brown. That was fast and furious. 3 white lights. Way to time it with the beat, too. Pulled it right when it hit. We got Ollie up next, 285 kilos. Justin Terranova's on 2, and Andy Huang on 3. 628 pounds for Ollie's opening deadlift. That's heavy. Judges say all good. Up next, Justin Terranova, followed by Andy, and in third, Tristan Savage. Lots of good openers thus far. Bar is loaded for Justin Terranova. Made that one look easy, and judges agree. 3 white lights for his opener. We got 2 more to go, then we're back to the top. That's Andy, followed by Tristan. Bar is loaded. 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Textbook technique for Andy Huang. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Our final opener goes to Tristan Savage. No relation whatsoever to Andre Savage. Trust. Oh, you are? Damn. This was a coincidence. My bad. Light work by Tristan Savage for a state record opener. Nice job. That whole Savage clan is literally savage like that. I realized that all of them were all together. Damn, I thought it was coincidence. My fault. My bad. That's what happens. You assume, make an ass out of you and me. Can't see it, but I'm embarrassed by that shit. Anyways, we're back to the top with John Medina, Kyle Chen, and Jared Vasquez. Casual, 408 pounds on the second round, starting off with John Medina. He's good to go. Come on up, put on a show. And with that, he gets all white lights. No surprises there. Let's see what he does for his final one. We're moving on up. 210 kilos for Kyle Chen. Jared Vasquez is on 2. And Spencer on 3. Bar is loaded for Kyle Chen, taking up 463 pounds. Way to take it up, Kyle. The judges all say, good job. White lights on all 3. Jared Vasquez, we're setting you up with 230 Ks. Spencer, you are on 2. Jonathan Mendoza, that's our 3rd one to go. 507 pounds coming up for Jared. Bar is loaded. Let's get it for Jared. Make some noise for his second attempt. And he is going to get it 2-1 white. Might have had a little, either not a good lockout at the hips or knees or downward motion on one side. Still gets the lift. We're setting Spencer up for success at 237.5 kilos, aka 524 pounds, followed by Jonathan Mendoza and Sir Brian Terry. Bar is loaded for the Vanilla Gorilla himself, Spencer Hendon Hummel. Picks it up with the quickness. He knew he had it in the bag. Look at that swagger as he goes off. 3 white lights from my boy. Jonathan Mendoza bumping it up to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. And then he's going to be followed by our Navy vet, Brian Terry, and Nicholas in the 3rd position. Horse loaded for JJ. Casual work, very casual work. Heavy weights going up easy by Jay. 3 whites for that one. We're about to welcome Mr. Brian Terry back to the platform. His second attempt at 257.5 kilos, better known as 568 pounds. Nicholas and Jose are 2 and 3 to follow. You heard the man. Bar is loaded. Brian Terry, come on up and lift that weight. We'd love to see it like that. 3 white lights, controlled put down. He's got 1 more to go, having himself a day. All right, Nicholas, let's make it 2 for 2. 265 kilos getting loaded up. 584 pounds for this man. He's got tons of power and strength. We've been seeing it. Let's see if he gets another one here. Bars loaded. Ready to rock and roll. Let's go, Nicholas. Make some noise. Not quite. He's got 1 more to go. Let's see if he comes back for that or more. Jose Valencia is next. 295 is getting loaded. Phil Brown and Raul Castaneda are 2 and 3. 650 pounds is up next for Jose. Bars loaded for Jose. See what the judges think of that lockout. Tons of power off the floor. All clean. Whites on the board. Phil Brown, Raul, and Justin Terranova are the next 3. 297.5. We're going to load that to 656 for Phil Brown. Bar is loaded for Phil Brown. That was legit, and he gets all white lights for that one. Bar is loaded for Raul Castaneda. 606 pounds. The Devils wait for him. Going to follow up by Justin and Ollie. That's solid. Judges agree. 3 whites for him. We got Justin Terranova, Ollie Meadows, and Andy Huang up next. Bar is loaded. Come on up, Mr. Terranova. And judges all say clean lift. Ollie, Andy, Tristan. These are the next 3. Bars loaded for Ollie Meadows. Brought that up with the quickness. Judges think it's a great lift. White lights all away. Andy and Tristan. Then we send it to the top. One final time. $320 kilos for Andy Huang, 706 pounds. Let's round it up a little bit. Said a little bit, not a lot. All right, it's 750. We'll call it. Bar is loaded. Andy Huang taking 1 ton on the bar. Took that up easily. Judges all say 2 reds, 1 white. Damn. Our final second attempt goes to Tristan Savage of the Savage Clan. They beasts out here. They came to lift as a family. They crush it as a family. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Big Trist. Very close. He can come back on the last one. Couldn't quite manage the lockout. I can't believe I'm about to say it, but we've made it to the final attempt for the final flight of the final lift of this damn competition. I have waited so long for this moment. So that means that all y'all motherfuckers gotta put on a goddamn show. I've been here all fucking day, and I want to see some heavy-ass fucking lifts, okay? Don't let your boy down. Don't let these people down. We came here to see some heavy lifts. That's how serious I take this shit. Bar, it's loaded. John Medina kicked things off. 420 pounds, because I'm a pothead and I'm a roundup. Our first final goes to John Medina. Gets it. It's a clean slate for him on deadlifts. Congratulations. 1 down, more to go. Up next, we got Kyle Chen coming up. Jared Vasquez. Spencer on third. One more time to shine, Kyle Chen. Let's do it to it. Make some noise. He's about to take 480 pounds up and down. Gave his all. The bar won that lift, but he's still going to get a total. Kyle Chen, great job out there today. Clap it up for him. Gave his best effort and literally left it all on the platform. Jared Vasquez, 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds. He's up next, Spencer, the Vanilla Gorilla, is on 2. And Mr. Brian Terry, you're in the 3rd position. Bars loaded for Jared. Let's make some noise for Jared Vasquez. Final attempt. Let's see what they say about the lockout. I'm seeing 1 red, but 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Spencer, come on. Get ready for 252.5. Going to be followed by Brian Terry, and Nick is the 3rd one. Something tells me we got this one. Let this track build for a moment. There we go. Bars loaded. Last chance. Show us something. Show us something, brother. We wanted him to show us something, and he showed us something. 3 white lights. That's a strong finish for the Vanilla Gorilla, Spencer Herndon Hummel. We got Nicholas. I'm sorry, no, I'm jumping ahead. We got Brian Terry, then Nicholas, then Jonathan Mendoza. Bar is loaded. Let's get it. 579 pounds. Let's call it 580 for Brian Terry. Unk still got it. Mad respect to the Navy vet himself. He ends the day 3 for 3 on deadlifts. That's what's up right there. You for your service as well. Oh, shit. It's about to get serious for Nicholas. We don't play Chief Keef for nobody. Some love, Sosa. Just let the vibe kick in. We're going to give him a clean bar. Jonathan Mendoza, Jose Valencia, you're 2 and 3. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Let's go, Love Sosa. He still got his first opening deadlift. So he gets some for this one. Make some noise. He had a tough day, but he stayed strong and showed up every attempt and gave it his best. He didn't quit early. He didn't bitch and moan. He tried his fucking ass off all day. And I can give nothing but respect to that. Jonathan Mendoza. Bars loaded for JJ. 267.5. Jose and Philip are 2 and 3. Gave it his best, but the bar won that round. He still had a phenomenal day, getting a majority of his lifts. Jose, Philip, and then Raul are the next 3. Everybody is over 300 kilos from this point on. Shit's getting domestic over here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's his coach. It's all good. That's motivation. That's not abuse. That's motivation. Something tells me he likes this a little too much. Bars loaded. Jose, let's go. Keep it hype. Keep it loud. And that is a good lift. That is a great way to show up and show out. Philip Brown, Raul Castaneda, and Tristan Savage are the next three to go. Bars loaded for Philip Brown. He a trap star, baby. Let's go. And does he get it? Judges say he gets it. 3 white lights. We're going up from here. 315 kilos for Paul Castaneda. I'm sorry, Raul Castaneda. 695 pounds. Good God. Tristan Savage and Ollie Meadows are the next two to follow this man. Quick team swap out. Bars loaded nonetheless for Raul Castaneda. Let's get behind this man's final lift of the day. Big things going up. Does he get it? The judges give it to him. 3 white lights. He came here to do a job, and that job has been accomplished. Get that man a beer. Tristan Savage is the last of the Savage clan to go. They're locked and loaded at 322.5 kilos for this Titan at 711 pounds. That's not fucking around weight right there. That's Savage weight. Show us why they call your entire family Savage. Mr. Tristan Savage, take your lift. Damn, gave it 110% at least. Went down swinging. Still getting a total. We have 1, 2, 3 to go. Our final 3 are all big timers. Ollie Meadows, Justin Terranova, and Andy Huang are closing out the competition. Then we got a ton of hardware to give out. And then everybody's volunteering to clean up, right? Everyone's helping, right? We're going to lock the doors. All right, we're using all the red plates from here on out. 717 pounds for Ollie going up for his last attempt. Bar is loaded. Ollie Meadows, make some noise. Show him some support. Judges all say it's good. 3 white lights for Ollie. Way to go, brother. Strong ass man right there. We got our final 2 attempts. Justin and then Andy closes it out. State record attempt for Justin right here. 739 pounds. Bars loaded. Yes, it is. State record. Let's go for Justin Terranova. Felt strong, and he knows he got it. 3 white lights. State record is his. This is it. This is the final lift. After this, there is no more. Bars loaded for Andy. He's got big things on there. I can't count it. I don't care what it says. It's a big number. He's got a full 50 seconds, and then we give out all the medals. Come on, let's clap it up and make some noise for Andy as he comes up. Our last lifter. About to put on a show. Pretty much every red plate used. Can he? Judges say 3 white lights. And with that, we're done with the lifts. Hell yeah. All right. We got a lot of medals to give out, and then a few people got to piss in front of somebody. And then the drug test happened. We have some special winners.
Hey, y'all, give us a few minutes. We are going to drug test the last person, get awards ready, get you in and out of here. In the meantime, pick up your trash. Pick up your trash, please. All right, y'all. We are drug testing one person. If you haven't been called, you're not peeing in a cup, you're safe. And then we're going to get awards going, get you guys out of here. In the meantime, pick up any trash around you. Please take all your trash and stuff with you. leave it better than when you came here. Thank you.